I break it. There we go. Stop. Yay, bam. Remove source. Auto find and activate. Bam. Copy. Oops. Live chat. All right. There we go. Looking good. All right, let's go back here. Back here. Oh. I'm guessing it's public. Yeah. Oh, you know what I need to do too? Oh, I'll probably need to do this. Bam. Back. New tab. What up, Enviro Bro? The legend is live. Alright, sorry, I need to put a video up real quick. Content. Shorts. I think this is... Okay, good. That's done. Unlisted. We'll go to public. Publish. Alright. So, check this out. We just published it, so you should be able to see it. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. 110th grade. I can close that. Okay. Alright, here you go. Hold on. Alright, where am I? What up, Space Cow? Cletus McFarland, damn near some tallness. Some tallness, boy. Some tallness. Alright, check this out. Hold on, ready? Ready? I just published it. You're going to be the first guys to see it. Look how freaking perfect it looks.
There you go. There you go. Now I got glasses.
Beautiful. You won Talladega? Well, good. He deserved it. All right, let's see. He won Talladega. Almost won it. Almost won it. All right, let's see what we're going to do. Let's do this. We need to do speech. All right, bam. All right. Oh, you know what I wonder I should do? I should probably do this too. Add. Show less, show more. How do I add one here? Oh, I should probably... Yeah, gotta get them cigars. All right, how do I add this? Extensions, tab search, reading mode. How do I add it to the wackadoo? New tab, remove permissions, translate. Where's the fast jamulator? Boot or now you're what up, freaking monk brother? Smoking a vanilla cigar? Tabs, bookmark, download, passwords, and autofill. New. Dun, 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 dun. The most fun. All right, let's see if I can do this. Why can't I do this? Why can't I add here? I forgot. How do I? Oh, customize. That's what I got to do. No, that's not it. Man, I can't remember how to add a freaking wackadoo to Chrome. I can't remember how to add a... Maybe I can only add 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Maybe I can only add 10. All right, let's see. All right, so we're going to go here. We're going to go here. All right, then this should work theoretically. Yep, that works. Okay, all right, we just showed it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's find out what we're going to watch. Let's find out what we're going to watch. Total, oh man, I keep getting pulled right into the freaking Total Idiots at Work thing. All right. I guess that's what we're going to do again tonight. It's already 8:30 almost.
Take a look at the most notable moments in today's compilation.
Damn! That chick almost freaking ate.
https youtube.com shorts L0YZYB2YLGSIMZKKLYWL7AJCI6B.
Oops.
Sup.
Hockey clips. All right, let's see what Space Cal got.
Honestly, probably the most fun I've ever had with clothes on.
Nah.
It was freaking insane. Talladega! Honestly, probably the most fun I've ever had with clothes on. It was freaking insane. Talladega!
Talladega!
What's up?
What's going on, Cole, brother? All right, let's see. It ended up being later than I thought.
Make me mod. What are we doing in this live?
Well, we're
What
winding
up?
the
I'm
night
going
down.
golfing in Sim right now.
This is the freaking this is the 4th live of the day, so we're just gonna chill this out and watch some freaking film seconds before disaster. What's going on? You're golfing in Sim again. You don't know? Yeah, I don't think so. What up, Alcatraz, brother?
I don't know. That S what S up?
Damn! Jesus!
An intersection is not the place to speak,
Look,
and this situation proves it
We're
clearly.
going to watch someone eat a box of crayons.
Fortunately, no one was injured, but the damage he now faces is significant.
Jeez! How in the hell?
What think my back's cooked after this? I've been playing Death Stranding too. Damn. Rizzard, can I get your opinion on something? Can you look up Lacerda files?
Huh?
Hey buddy, you got those
Yeah, we can do
diabetes
that,
muscles.
absolutely. Yeah, dude, you're a moron, dude. You don't listen to the words you said. You got to look up why. All right. What's up, Jeremy? Can you look up what Lacerda files? Lacerda? Lacerda files. Oops. Oh, dang it. Okay, let's see. Lacerda files. Series of alleged interviews conducted between 1999 and 2000 between Swedish UFO researcher Ole K and a female reptilian
How did
humanoid
that shower
named
remodel
Lacerda.
turn out?
Good, really good, really good. Yeah. Actually, I brought the live stream in there. I can show you right now. Actually, once we look at this real quick. And a female reptilian humanoid named Lacerda. She claims her species is indigenous to Earth, living in the underground cities, and that humanity was genetically created by aliens.
Awesome.
Freaking awesome. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I'll take you in there right now. Let me switch over to the wackadoodle. All right, hold on. Remote camera feed. All right, bam.
Sushi. My pop tells me of these evil lizard people.
All right, let's see.
Hello from us.
All right. Welcome, David. Oh, jeez, the wrong switch. All right, ready? Bam. Heater. And that's the 2 slabs bench seat. Bam. Bam. That's it, brother. We got it. Made it happen. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Thank you, my brother. Sorry, I guess that matters. There we go. What'd you do to your back? The shower of all showers. Yeah, dude. Yeah, framed it all out myself, plumbed it all out myself. Got the tiling, got those big. I had help with those benches. That freaking that long cut. That and because nothing's ever perfectly 90 degrees, so that 45 is like a 44 and like 7/16. If you say what? Anyway, okay, let's see. Okay, I want to see this woman jump. This is absolutely
Looks
crazy.
good, man.
What's going on? Thank you, brother. Thank you. I spent a lot of time on it. All right, check out this woman here.
Nice work.
Boom!
Google can low muscle mass increase
An intersection
risk
is
of
not the place to...
diabetes.
Dude, we all know that the reason low muscle mass has a high risk
English
isn't
or
just
Spanish?
because of the muscle. You're a moron, dude. You're a moron, dude. You're a moron. You're an absolute nutter.
My back's
just
really
because
cooked
you
after
can
this
find
golf
that
round.
on the internet doesn't mean
But it
anything,
is Ask Google
dude.
right now.
Damn,
Why is Mike Winner so hard on people?
Huh?
Search aardvarks.
Aardvark.
speed, and this situation proves it clearly. Fortunately, no one was injured,
AI can be
but the
wrong.
damage he now faces is significant.
Yeah, dude. He's got a freaking boner for like. He thinks my wrists are skinny and I need to gain weight.
English or
because he's
Spanish?
trying to help me from getting diabetes, and because he can find studies that more muscle mass means a less risk of diabetes. But he doesn't understand what generalities mean and
Span
why
English.
people with lower muscle
My
mass.
back's
have
so
it.
cooked after this round.
Your back's cooked. Don't drive like his woman. Jesus.
You're at your PC, just Google it, you retarded subhuman.
A 21-year-old driver in a Hyundai ran a red light and collided with another vehicle in Minsk, Belarus.
Whoever
Fortunately,
moves is gay.
no injuries were reported.
Don't eat
But this
sugar,
serves as
you
a
want
warning
to
for
get
young drivers to
diabetes.
obey traffic signals,
Show
especially
your
at
biceps
intersections.
real quick.
Show me back at. Dude's I know he's in love with me. I don't understand. He's like, I want you to eat healthier. I'm like, okay, dude. He's like, you need to gain more muscle so you don't get diabetes. I'm like, okay. And he's like, look, dude, seriously, if you don't have muscles, you'll get diabetes. Look at all these studies. And I'm like, do you understand why that is? And
Seems
he's
like
look,
being
here,
fat
this
has
is a study,
increased
this is a study. I'm like,
diabetes
do you
risk more than
understand
lower
why? And
muscle
he can't
mass.
understand. He does not understand
People
why.
eat so
He
much
doesn't
sugar.
understand why. He just he thinks muscles means less diabetes, even though people with muscles die of diabetes all the time. He doesn't understand. He has no concept that muscles
No
doesn't
size
mean
and
no
diabetes.
Right, no size and diabetes. And why he can't get that through his head. Muscle size does not equate to,
No
to
size
not
and
dying of
diabetes.
diabetes. Can you have muscles and get diabetes? Yes. So what's the correlation and why is it that people with lower muscle mass have more diabetes? You don't get it. You don't get it.
What up, everyone? Bro is gay, that's great, he has no
Yeah, I
kids.
know. He's freaking having problems with it. I don't understand.
A Toyota Calya lost
I
control at a
understand.
highway exit in Indonesia, as the driver was reportedly too fatigued to maintain focus.
I'm worried about you.
Fortunately,
you look thin and
there were no
malnourished.
fatalities.
Thank you, brother.
The driver sustained only minor injuries, although the vehicle overturned and was heavily
And
damaged
I'm
after
telling
the
you,
crash.
I'm telling you, I'm not.
Anybody looking at the amount of people dead from COVID vaccine hot dog sized blood clots post-mortem? Richard, are you winning?
A A schoolboy in Vietnam
Look at
narrowly
that. Took the
escaped a
bike
fatal
right out from
accident
in
after
between
a
her
near
legs.
collision with a high-speed
That's
motorcycle
freaking
following
weird.
a
What up,
school
man,
hours.
Dave?
On March 19th, 2026.
What up, Paul? Long time no see.
Good evening. Blood Clark Vax. Blood Clay Art.
Blood Clark. Jeez.
Explain the amount of 20, 40-year-olds dead from COVID vaccine. The menace at tennis.
Menace at tennis.
Tak ada break ke gila? Astagfirullahaladzim.
It's because they didn't have enough muscle
Menace
mass and they
tennis
died
here,
of
LOL.
diabetes.
Sorry for saying these.
Jesus.
It is hard to determine why the trailer's leaf spring broke while in motion, but fortunately the
CK.
driver was moving at a low speed and the oncoming lane was clear. The best way to start a campfire with a Corvette is to let the engine hit around
COVID
1,400
vaccine has
horsepower.
had zero impact on
Zero. Jeez. He blew out his freaking turbo.
Ooh, that stuff is hot. Amen, boy. That was hot. I had to.
That's freaking wackadoo. Wackadoo. Jeez. That's freaking. That dude is lucky to be alive. Look at that airbag right in front of his face. Explain this. Please look into it. It has become a global issue. Sweden is the first to call it out. What?
Full
To call
Volga
what out?
anti-vax conspiracy
Oh,
theorists.
you're
I've had
talking
my
about. So
110th
we know
booster.
what's going on. Look.
Richard,
I-
explain
so
this.
the-
Please look into this.
So
Has
the
become a
problem,
global issue. Sweden
already
was
know
the
what the
first to
problem
call
is.
it out.
The problem is the spike protein that the vaccine
Never mind.
makes. It overruns, and then you get a lot of
It was
spike
proven
protein,
to be
and they
as
can
effective
connect
as a flu
together
shot,
and
and it
cause
became a
big
political
clots.
issue, and it's stupid.
Right. So there's actually already a antidote, bromelain and spike protein. So bromelain, yeah,
Hot
right.
dog
So
sized blood
bromelain.
clots.
Look at this right quick. So bromelain, an enzyme from pineapple, shows potential in degrading the SARS-CoV-2 spike protein and inhibits viral entry into cells. So eating this bromelain in your body when COVID or other coronaviruses or flu viruses and whatnot, it will dissolve the spike protein on the outside of it so it can't infect other cells. And the vaccine creates these spike proteins.
This
So
is a
right.
scientific love full of doctors. LOL. Pineapple is amazing
That's a
for
good
you.
question. That's a good question.
Does Bromelain cross the blood-brain barrier?
That's a good question.
mRNA spike protein literally programmed synthetic nanotechnology. 5 billion people are literally cyborgs now. Just say
Seems
fuck.
like
Oil of oregano does.
Limited
Plus
to
pineapple
low.
makes men
So
cum
a
taste
little
better.
bit. It says it still
It won't
provides
work.
neuroprotection through increased
https
permeability during
www
neurological disorders.
instagram.com real dxyodadqxmkwrunm85axgw. FFS for fuck's sake. Can I show you my cock? It does make cum taste better. Robin Williams, George Carlin, and Jim Carrey all tried to tell us. What the fuck?
The Frog Lord.
Check out my boy. Do the frog.
Start the frogs.
All right, I got you.
The Frog Lord.
You don't care.
About what? But anyway, yeah. So right. So we know
COVID
about
was
how
made
it
by
works,
Man
how the
Bear Pig.
vaccine works, and we know. And the thing is, we've known this about bromelain since the 80s.
Nobody knows of these
So
vax detoxes because these are not vaccines. There are undisclosed ingredients other than mRNA.
How would you know, Paul? They're undisclosed.
Nope, COVID-19.
They're undisclosed. How would you know? You read the jar?
Daily time travel Man Bear Pig LMAO.
That's ND, Paul. Paul, that's ND beats.
Mercury.
Mercury. Yep. That was the that's a it's used. Thimerosal is the mercury compound that's used in
Of course he know Alex Jones told us.
Vaccines in
Should
still
I swear?
2025. Yeah.
I now bits ND.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Yeah, and oh my! Look at that guy's freaking speakers blew up. Look at this. Watch this. Look at this. Look at that. Boom!
An unexpected explosion occurred on a busy highway.
He was on just a couple of minutes ago. He was on just a couple of minutes ago.
Fuck the CDC, FDA, and the WHO.
Yep. They wackadoodle, dude. They wackadoodle. Yeah, you should know how your body works. You should know what you have to use in your body, how it can work.
Why are we watching people die?
We're not. They lived. Here, I've got Bromelain also.
When a vehicle...
Let me see. I'll show you one second. Wow.
The CDC, FDA, and WHO are helping us. Albert Einstein. It's definitely not for profit.
Bam.
Everybody in the 313 fuck the FDA, CDC, NBC, BBC, and NDDDDD.
vehicle's fuel tank exploded. Fortunately, no one was injured.
His fuel tank must have been empty for it to just pop like that.
The CDC and
fuel going
FDA are
everywhere.
scammers.
Понятно.
Cater Seaton for
Russians
breakfast.
always find a way to surprise us.
Yeah.
This time,
Yes,
luck was on his
quercetin and
side.
Bromelain for breakfast, yeah.
Not the BBC. WA gonna dies.
In Paraná State, Brazil, a dangerous situation occurred when an under-18 teenager lost control of his vehicle. The car...
He almost got hit by a... Look at this freaking
Dangerous
wackadoo,
situation
dude.
occurred when an under-18 teenager lost control of his vehicle. The car nearly hit another boy, who was running in panic away
Big
from a
black
Mini
clock,
Cooper.
what time is it?
The vehicle only stopped after crashing into a water barrier and battery posts, causing over $600 US in damage.
Over $600 US in damage. That would have been like 10 grand.
Wow, nice car though.
Yeah. Volkswagen Beetle. Punch Buggy Blue.
Just like Nestle or Procter Gamble, the
Nestle.
FDA and CDC and who are evil corporations.
Right. Who convinced
dies.
you that they weren't? Who tried
British
to convince you that
Broadcasting
they
Channel.
weren't?
Fuck this. Volkswagen dildo. Fuck this.
Jeez, right up to his kneecaps. Look at that.
What happened to
freaking
3M
wackadoo.
DuPont Sears wake up?
What happened? What do you mean? What do you think happened? Look up Operation
He died.
Paperclip.
Cole Valgus profile pic is someone overdosing. Noodle man who even beat up a 13-year-old.
Noodle man would beat up dirt.
Home Depot destroyed 3M.
Kita hari ini mendapat keren.
Yet on FYNT.
ये देखो तार ब्लास्ट होते हुए.
Home Depot.
Oh lot I shat man.
Jeez. Jeez. Damn, get out of the train tracks. Look at this guy. Look, boom. Everybody's still sitting around over there on that side, waiting for the train to freaking hit it. What a bunch of wackadoo.
Hackawk.
The accident occurred just minutes after the aircraft departed the runway in Phoenix, Arizona, on March 5th, 2026.
Uh-oh.
The first few minutes after takeoff are always the most sensitive phase of a flight, when every safety procedure must be executed precisely.
Damn.
Salad.
Damn, dude. Jesus.
What?
Look at that. Dude, it crushed that car.
I eat wackadoodles and then practice
Look at that.
wackadoo with my
Damn.
wackadoodles.
Wackadoo.
Saluting.
Jesus. Look at that thing. A big ass concrete block is going around a turn. Look at that. Shifted. Done. Didn't even strap it down. Quality of spam's now loaded. Damn.
The quality of
that's
spam
an old
here is
Supra.
garbage now.
Or that's an old Celica. Is that a Supra or a Celica? I think it's an old Supra. Let me see. Yeah, that's an old Supra. Damn, dude. That's like a 94 Supra, and he just
Paraspora.
destroyed it.
This
Yeah, you
older
like
man is
Spam?
truly very
Damn, dude,
skilled,
I could never eat that stuff.
and this is the proof.
What are
It's
you
a super rara.
Super-
Japonis.
What are you doing? He's trying to turn the damn thing off. He's just dancing with it. He said, maybe I'll try that again. This guy's gonna fall on the floor.
Damn.
Smash a doodle. Smash a doodle. No
A strong
way.
wind blew the roof off
That's
a residential
ridiculous.
building in Georgia, causing it to fall onto the road. This is an area with heavy traffic, but
It
fortunately no
translates
one was
everything.
injured.
Yeah, it translates everything, yeah. It's AI. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That looks freaking like AI. Look, they're trying to outrun it. Imagine, run into it, run into it.
Chinwa.
Damn, you better run out of there, buddy. Yeah, that's throwing that stuff around. It'll throw you around. Man.
I love this translate.
It's so helpful. It's so helpful. Man. Oh, no. Oh, we dropped a tree.
Moi JD Sui Unkaka.
I'm turning. The trash can lit on fire? He's like, I was sleeping. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can't do that. Man, nice freaking dodge. You know it's gonna be a car going right now. Look at these things. Look at this.
Gig S. Le chat est un japonas kaka.
Oops, 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 oops. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, don't light me on. Oh, it lit the powder on fire.
Whoa, look at that. You see that bank? Go around. Watch, it's gonna go around. Yep, it's a go around.
Oh, God. Oh,
Yeah, he's tripping. Oh my God, do you see that? Oh. Did the tail just strike?
oh, yo.
It's got a little dot on it. It ran the paint off the ground.
Salad caca bus JD via to reply.
Oops. Somebody didn't put the parking brake on. He's trying to pull it back.
A
Oh, you
Spignol.
gotta be kidding me. Dude, that thing could have smashed him. He's out there by himself. Dude, he'd have been done. Dude. Look at this guy not paying attention. Look at the girl. Look at the girl. She's looking at him.
Anglais ou a Spignol.
English. Oops. Oh, I wanted to see if the door shut.
Ой, блядь. Блядь.
No way.
Ебаный в рот. Цепила нахуй.
No bueno.
Yeah, I'm really sad.
Oops. Man, these guys are flying, dude. No way. No way.
JD sweet sexy avec ma
The
femme.
kid's trying to pull it out of the truck. Oh. The kid's trying to hold the truck back. There's kids in the truck. Jeez. That's freaking whack. Dude. Oh, boom.
After today, she will definitely learn how to turn on the heater.
Ghana.
Ghana. Ghana. Oopsie. Oopsie.
A heart-stopping moment as a car lost control and charged straight toward a phone shop in Ayutthaya, Thailand.
Anglais.
Quick reflexes saved the man's life.
Man, he's lucky he was paying attention, dude. Jeez. Look at this guy going way too fast and his wheel comes off. Nice, nice freaking juke. Oops. No, you gotta run. Yeah, you ain't driving that no more.
This translator can translate
This guy thought he was in
everything.
Fast
Yeah,
and
dude.
Furious, but ended up
It's
in a Looney
superpowered.
Tunes style cartoon episode.
You better get in there, buddy. You better get in there. Right off the... Grandma did a barrel roll.
Laubo.
No way. No way. Catch it.
I had to show something working. Oh, yeah. Hit by lightning. Man, that's freaking demonic looking. Oh, that's cool. Glow in the dark
Ellie
bubbles.
Grenovi Fate Caca.
What the hell is that? That's a lot of bugs.
This is why I always stay away from old buildings or construction sites. You never know what might
Dansley
happen.
Beddens.
Frog poops in the bellies. FedEx truck. Oh no. Yeah, that's gonna cost you a job.
In Vietnam, a van lost control and nearly hit a motorcyclist, simply because
Be right back, guys. I have to go unleash the rage of a good lunch in my porcelain throne, and yes, it's a double flusher.
the driver
What
became
up,
drowsy
Joey
behind the
Ball?
wheel.
Double flusher. Looking with that sign, that'd have been expensive. Damn, dude. Run over by your own bike. And dog's letting you know.
I had a drone fly over a few times today. I know I say a lot of wild stuff on here, but I'm an honest person. I think lying is not right.
You had a drone fly over your house? Do you know, Colton, do you know that Amazon has a drone delivery service now? If it was a big drone, have you seen them?
Rest in peace, my granny. She got hit by a bazooka kablo akaboom.
Amazon drone delivery.
An actual drone.
Are you talking about? So these are Amazon delivery drones. These are Amazon delivery drones. Yeah, an actual drone.
Timu
Yeah.
Beast. A delta wing with canards at the front.
Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say which ones they're using nowadays.
Okay, I have to go. Bye, love the lives.
I doubt that they're using Delta Wing drones. Oh, yeah. All right,
Timu Beast sucks.
Mr. Beast sucks. No, Timu Mr. Beast. Oh, damn. He's like, he was trying to fix the motor. He was trying to fix the motor, and the guy freaking rear-ended the whole. But I'll have it fixed in a minute. Damn.
What up?
What up? Some not
Hello,
SMJG.
Google.
Timu Mr. Beast. Timu Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast Timu 6000. Yeah, that's gonna be expensive. I'm sure your freaking your car insurance doesn't cover hitting freaking sleeper buses. Damn. Oh man, you're lucky to be alive, buddy. Look at that. Look at this guy. Oh no way.
Duh.
He set off his freaking. He set off his airbag. That's crazy. That's crazy because airbags are in most cars they're set to only trigger above 30 miles an hour. That's crazy. Yeah, this guy's gonna run. Look at that. He's trying to split that big old rock.
Just joking.
No, what are you doing? Yeah, that's a propane truck.
Ice not very stable.
That was just a hill. That wasn't no ice. That was dry as a popcorn fart. Oh. Look, this dude fell inside and flipped him over again. Oh, he stopped him. Oh, you talking about her jumping on the ice? Yeah. Oops, you left your freaking truck. Dump her up.
Slowly drive that way, and if we're going to go tip.
So I think what they're doing is they're putting the bucket on the ground, and he's gonna shove himself back on. Oh, there it goes.
Oh my god!
Oh, they connected two hoses together. There you go. Dry ice. Dun, 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 dun. Oof. Piss you off. Damn, she was not watching where she was going. She just, look at her under drawers all sticking out. She was so worried about the shot. Look how pretty I look. Look how pretty I look. And then boom. Look at this kid. No, the cat protected him. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oopsie. 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 Let go of the handle. Boy.
Grandpa, oh no, my granny got hit by a bazooka.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh my god!
You better hope you don't break through that. It's like somebody get the door, clean the fish tank.
There's something very different about this cat. Like it's just been equipped with a brand new superpower.
How the hell did the cat ring the doorbell?
That's not a monkey, that's a monkey, that's its strong.
Yeah, that's a chimpanzee. Yeah, they're no joke.
An incident occurred at a steel plant in Germany when a critical step in the process was missed, allowing molten steel to spill out. Fortunately, training and safety protocols ensured that no workers were injured.
That's 3,000 plus degrees. Look at this guy. Hobbled out of the way to save his life. Nice. I was waiting for it to mess up.
Bro needs to pay $1,000 for breaking the fences.
Bless you. Are you okay? Jasper. What was that?
Got in on the into the catnip. Jasper got into the catnip.
Cat having room.
Ya viste que se come gallito.
Saving his chicken from a freaking crocodile.
Cracknip.
Cracknip.
4 cats.
Mommy got spit on. Just look at him.
That's poop water.
Let's take a video.
Oh yeah?
Don't get in there. That's poop foam.
Oh, come on, Eddie.
Oh, it's gonna be filthy, so sandy.
Oh, it looks like you're in heaven now.
You don't understand?
Oh my God.
Oh my
Understand.
God.
I don't understand.
It's insane.
You.
Oh, right in the forehead. Look at that frickin' stereo system he's got on that tractor. That's so cool. Oh, broke his axle.
ਭਾਜੀ ਧੱਕਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ
They pick up a freaking forklift with a forklift. What a bunch of wackadoos.
A dog named Axel
It's
in Villa
sewer water
Facundo
that had
protected his
chemical
owner, a
soap
kindergarten
disposed of in it
teacher,
and
when she was
dropped to the
attacked on
sea.
her way to.
Yeah. They take the poo and pee water and they treat it so that it's safe to put in the sea. At least that's what they tell us, and that's what they charge us for when they charge for at least in America, water and sewerage is treatment. Usually they take all the poop and pee water and they put it in what's called a settlement tank. So all this hard stuff or solids sink to the bottom, and then they pump the water off of the top and put some chlorine in it, and then I'll show you. I'll just show you. Sewage treatment settlement tanks.
Pee what a yummy.
So there are these big ass tanks like this, and this is where all of the poo goes, and it goes to the bottom, and then they pump the water off the top, and then they treat the water, pump it into the ocean, whatever. If they're not near an ocean, they can send it to farms and whatnot. And this is why I tell people, like, you really don't know. People are like, no, parasites, I haven't heard about them in 100 years. Dude, you don't know what they're doing to your water. You don't know and then if you're not, we're not drinking that, great, but they're spraying poop water onto the plants. Like that's the water that's going to farms and stuff like that to be sprayed all over the plants and everything. So now you got poop water on your plants. Yeah.
Not every place treats the water. Some just dump in the sea and take water from other places.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely, yeah.
Work. Axel charged at the thief, stopped the motorcycle theft, and helped her escape danger.
Oh, he was trying to punch her in the face and steal her motorcycle.
If it were only poop in it, it wouldn't be as bad as it is.
Right, because the freaking fish would just eat it.
Bam.
Look at you, gotta be kidding me. I don't understand. You gotta be kidding me. That dude just freaking. No way.
Bam greetings.
No way. Man,
能收到的那个在鼓风机，看它的效果怎么样？哎呦，哎呦！
哦。
前面非常严重的撞车，好严重的车祸。
Must be one of those BYUs or whatever.
What is this even language?
I have no idea. English is what it's translating it to. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Man. How do you
That's so common in China. Vehicles are too light and everyone is rushing and not caring for others. Bumsy door.
Yeah, well, and I think a lot of them are overload. Right, sure, those little itty bitty ones, right? The tuk-tuks or whatever, trikes. But yeah, also a lot of those trucks are like the big trucks that flip over, like just go dunk, like they're way overloaded for the weight of the weight limit that they're supposed to carry.
Hi, Richard.
What up, Tony, brother? How you feeling, brethren?
Hey, Richard.
What up, Brianna? Yeah. How's everybody doing? I started making Brianna, did I tell you about the video game and Tony? So me and HJ started putting together a video game idea, and I started building.
Hey, Babai. Jamie Bumsy door. Hey, Richard.
Hey, Monk. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Yeah, so I meant to get into it a little earlier today, but I didn't, so we'll work on it tomorrow. Like, I don't understand how difficult it is. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. It's called Space Crabs from Outer Space.
Oh, that's exciting.
Space Crabs from Outer Space. I can't decide whether to call it Space Crabs from Outer Space or Hermit Crabs
Bumsy
from Outer
door
Space.
I like.
But look, I'll show it here. I already drew some of the graphic. Space Crabs from Outer Space. There you go, look. So you got a wackadoo over here, and he can walk around. Oops, and he can walk around, and he can jump, and he can jump on top. He can jump on top of the rock, and he can hit the rock, and then he can jump over here, and then he can do this. He can go over here. He can jump over here. Oh, jump back over here. Jump back over. He can fall off. There you go, Space Crabs from Outer Space. So I'm working on it. At least I got something going. I got some. Right. No, I do have something so far. Right here. Here's the ship currently. Here's. Where's that? Here's the spaceship wrecked. That's the current placeholder.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm getting stuff done.
Locador.
Yeah. So I'm actually working on it.
Spaceship.
Yeah, you better back up, buddy. Look at that, freaking. Yeah. So we can do the animation of it hitting the ground and everything like that later. I want to get the gameplay down, and then we'll make it pretty. I just want the code for the game, the collection of timers, the impact, the collision boxes, and all that stuff set up. Take it easy, Paul.
Bye. Can't wait to see it done.
Yeah. I really should just stream the whole thing because I really want to have proof that it's 100% handmade. You know, no AI. I mean, I think it'll be pretty obvious that it's not AI, but at least have
Remember
proof.
me.
White
Work
teams.
on code and mechanics. Once I get my rig working, I'll help you with the graphics, animation, and lore.
I'll work on all that. I'll tomorrow.
I'd love to watch you make it.
I'll be streaming it tomorrow, and I'm gonna stream all of it. So that'll be my motivation. I mean, even though I'm sure my viewership will drop significantly, but it'll be worth it when it's done. Rat Gamer, yes, I remember you from like a year ago. Where you been, brother? You been living life? Oh, you're gonna catch all that on fire. Look at that. He's got all that freaking cardboard behind him and he's just grinding. Doesn't even see all the smoke. Oh, there he goes. You can't see the smoke yet? There you go. Now you see the smoke. No, he's trying to blow it out.
The sparks.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make, like I said, I'm gonna do two things because you gotta be able to get far away from the ship. And it would take too long to just run. So I want that to be face down. And then when you enter caves that are like, they're like portals, they'll take you to other sides
Who is this
of the
UNC?
planet. It'll take you to other sides of the planet. And then you'll be able to like go in, run through, and then whatever little thing there is to do in the side scroller part. And then when you exit, it'll go back to top-down view. You collect some crystals, and then you can. And then if you remember which, that could kind of be remembering which tunnel goes where and which one might take you farther away, and yada yada yada. I switched to my phone.
Bro, definitely goons. I switched my iPhone 17 into 18. Make you get into a vortex.
Uh-oh, I just went on it.
I'm here for you. Day 1 of trying to get time out on live. Hello, rich man.
The process.
What up, Julio? Poop water.
Just at the.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good, bro.
She really knows how to take it. Fortunately,
really knows
it was
how
just
to
soft
take
chunks of
it.
snow.
That's funny. What up, Rodolfo?
Rich, give me time out. I haven't got time out yet.
All right, I can help
Day
you out
1
with
of
that,
trying
brother.
meth.
I can help you out with that.
You would not believe it. This is a classic blame shift from a big
That's
brother to
what
his
he
sister.
said. Tuck.
That's what he said.
You're so big!
Yeah, so what we'll do, so you'll have some wackadoodle animation, you know, the plane will crash. What up, Loretta? The spaceship will crash, and then we have to have a little training session to you know, like this, like maybe like the little animation will say, oh, you know, go over here, collect a crystal. Okay, now go back to the ship, press whatever, just turn on, you know. Cool. That sounds freaking awesome. Thank you. Kick ass. Kick ass. Yeah, that's awesome. Bam. Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. Says don't worry. You're gonna be timed out in your channel's gonna be banned in 24 hours. Like you're doing something bad, but we'll let you do it for 24 more hours. I already put you in timeout. Gotcha. You already got put in timeout in your back. All right, let me see where I'm at. Yes, I timed you out for 10 seconds. Yes, I timed you out for 10 seconds. Yeah.
Tens. That's all.
There we go. Yeah. Holy crap. Look at those freaking wackadoodles. Oh! Damn. What do you mean what happened to my glasses? I broke them.
Or anyways, what happens to your glasses?
I broke them. So I drew in the line here so it looks like I got them on. All right, brother. Okay, let me help you out, my friend. Right. All right, let's see. What up, blocks? Let's see. Okay, Loretta, let's see her thing here.
Why does she want to get timed out so bad?
I don't know. I don't know. Women want weird things. All right, sorry.
That's what I'm saying.
Loretta, it didn't come to me. Hold on. Yeah, that's very good. Oh, you did 3 days ago?
What happened?
I got one from you from April 22nd. Is that it? Yeah. That's the last one I got from you. This one here. My glasses are broken.
Can we see your cough?
Nope. Okay. Bam. Yeah, this is what I got, Loretta. I asked you to mail it to me. 110th grade. Dun, 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 dun. Fan art. I put you in for 10 seconds or
How
1 minute.
long did you put me in?
For a minute. Yeah. Did you send it to the right account?
I sent it. Because I am guessing 20s.
It was 1 minute. 1 minute.
Hello, Space Cowboy. Ah. Nice one. Let's eat some shrooms. Snail mail.
Track. Hold on, let me make sure it didn't go to spam or anything. I don't have a spam, I don't think, in the business one. Oh, I do. On my electron. What the hell is this? It's freaking spam. It's sorry. Snail mail. Oh, in snail mail. Gotcha. I was sitting here refreshing it. I thought you meant you said gotcha. Yeah, I need new glasses. I'll get a pair tomorrow. I got the drawing online here wearing off. It'll be gone in tomorrow's shower, and I got to get new glasses. But this will work for now. Okay, let's see. Let me close these down. Thank you, Loretta. Thank you. Send me the original. I don't get no copy. Yeah, it still works, brother. You still got your flags. Oops.
In most cases, stubbornness does not lead to good outcomes, and knowing when to walk away is the smartest choice.
House down. Look at this. Don't want to gas. No way. You know how much of a pain in the ass that's going to be? Those are tiles. Those are terracotta roofing tiles. Those are going to be. Oh, that's not good. He's laughing. I guess the other way to get him out.
Not only was he doing his job, today he also doubled as a rescue team.
Yeah, he's pissed.
https youtube.com shorts 03A2 IDDM show SI9 and Vevseed 9 FTUD.
Oops.
Damn.
Oops.
Before you watch it, you might wanna mute cause I don't know if this is copyrighted.
So that means it's probably copyrighted. Mom, I'm going to be a dinosaur one day. Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. No, you're just a chicken. That's right.
Watch, you'll see. 7 years ago.
Dino Nuggy. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's pretty good there, freaking Holio. That's pretty good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I see this.
I made that video.
Yeah. But it's more like 7 weeks later. I think the chickens. Hold on, maybe it's 5 months. Maybe they're 5. Hold on. How old are the chickens in Costco? Hold on. How old are the chickens in rotisserie? Sam's Club. I think they're 5 weeks. No, how old? Five to 7 weeks old. So they're 5 to 7 weeks old before they're turned into chickens. So you're not 7 years, 7 weeks later. 5 to 7 weeks. Often over 3 pounds. Yeah, that's freaking wackadoodle. Yeah, so you can make another one and change it to 7 weeks. Look at this guy. Damn. Wackadoodle. This tapping is yeah, he's got that grin on his face like,
Come on.
Yeah, this guy.
Olha, no YouTube era fácil, cara. Os caras.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
He looked good with the Dino motif.
Yeah, it was good.
Wow.
Look at this freaking guy. Look at this guy. He must have the electric heater in his jacket, and it's freaking smoking. No way. Tornado. Hurricane. Wait, the freaking truck to blow away. He looked good.
Holy shit, it hit that.
It sure did.
Oh my god.
Ya, kita hari ini mendapat keren.
Took off all the power. That whole city went dark. That whole city went dark. Look at this.
Ya, kita hari ini mendapat keren.
No lights.
Prolonged heavy rainfall weakened the terrain, triggering a massive landslide on a hillside in La
scary.
Libertad,
You imagine
Peru.
being right in front of it.
So I've had lightning strike near me twice. One time I was at the Tibetan Freedom concert in Washington D.C. It was right after the Beastie Boys played, and it was probably about 300 feet from me. A girl in the audience got struck by lightning, and they shut it down. The guy from REM got on the mic and said, "It is not safe here."
Hair stands up,
Yeah. And then so the second time was about 20 feet from me, and I could smell, I could almost taste the static charge, like it was close.
Tibetan Freedom concert, nice.
Yeah. I got to see the Beastie Boys. That was really cool. Got to see a lot of bands. I think it was like 95. When was that?
Ozone.
Tibetan Freedom concert, RFK Stadium, DC. What year was that? 98. Let's see who played.
Back in his days.
Beastie Boys, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Bjork, Smashing Pumpkins, Rage, Tribe Called Quest, De La Soul, Buddy Guy, John Lee Hooker. Drew 100,000 people and raised $800,000. Now, how does that work? I think the tickets were $90. If the tickets were $90 and there was 100,000 people, that would be $9 million. And only 800,000 went to Tibetan social justice causes. Let me see if it has the lightning strike in here. Because it stopped it early. Lightning strike right here. As Herbie Hancock took the stage, Washington, D.C. at 3 p.m.
That's the same year a lightning struck nearby and transmitted the electricity through the floor to me, no shoes.
Selfin. She was resuscitated on scene and taken to trauma unit, transferred D.C. General. 12 people were injured, 4 critically. She had the worst injuries. Her
and you
burns
were there to witness it live.
Where underwire bra attracted the electricity and caused cardiac arrest. That's the same year lightning struck nearby and transferred electricity to the floor to me. No shoes. Yeah, boy. Yeah, Red Hot Chili Peppers played the following day, and they also played at a bar. The Red Hot Chili Peppers played that night. There was a bar because they were supposed to play that first day. And it was like 9 p.m. Be at this bar, and they played at another bar in D.C. up with a couple other bands. They like all like shared instruments and stuff. And you were there to witness it. I was there to witness it. Yep.
A man in Enumclaw, Washington has been hit 6 times. Crazy.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. That shit's so nuts. You must take a lot of zinc or iron. Dude, this stuff's got me freaking enthralled. I don't know why I can't stop watching. I really should be working on the game. There's a guy that got hit 17 times, I think. Person struck the most by lightning. Seven separate times. Okay, maybe we're talking about the same guy. Shenandoah National Park in Virginia. His high altitude job increased his exposure to storms.
Vajont Dam landslide 1963 Italy. A massive section of Monte Toc collapsed into the reservoir, sending a 250-meter wave over the dam and killing nearly 2,000 people in the valleys below.
That's no good.
I know those topics for the Falun Gong persecution in China. They and Uyghurs and Tibetans are persecuted.
Yep.
Could be.
Yep. Located southeast United States, Florida, Rocky Mountains. And he didn't die from it. He got a Guinness Book of World Records. Look at that, man. And this
Do
is
you
the
recall
thing
your
about
favorite
that
brand of cock?
They should like tie that stuff
Being
back.
struck the most times, like his luck is down.
And like, why they're pushing this towards the power line, I have no idea. Like, look at this. Like, why would they do that? Like that, like, why wouldn't they push it the other way?
What is caulk?
Caulk is the silicone you put between wood, like with a caulk gun, like before painting when you have put trim against the wall. But it sounds like
Nobody got it. I got it. You got the whole thing.
But caulk
he
is
appears
silicone.
fine.
Caulking. Not caulking. This is caulking right here. This stuff here.
Oh, got it.
He seems okay. Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
That guy's just sitting there watching.
Oh no! 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 Oh no!
https www.instagram.com real dxhb0 esd5 hb2 and 3y3/qyoxdz. We use it here too, but weirdly enough it has the same name in Spanish as Play-Doh.
Oh yeah?
Cock, I think I've seen the movie before, but I don't know, prob not. Once a single mom asked me if I could lay down some caulking for her.
1,000 gold. So now we're going to 10,000.
Caulk is the thing between your
legs.
legs.
This is day 4 of punching something from my cafeteria until I reach 10,000 followers. Today, we have a banana. Crush the 1,000 goal. So now we're going to 10,000.
So he's already got it. What? He did. What,
It's basically ultrafine marine clay polyurethane. Imagine a nuclear bomb falling in front of you, and all you can do is just record and say "oh no" multiple times.
Well, they use silicone here, right? Yeah, silicone. Yeah. He punched a milk carton yesterday, and he already got past 1,000 subs. Now he's at. I guess that's what people are doing on Instagram. Space Cal seems to like it. Like, you can just tell what's gonna happen. These people are so wackadoo. I don't even know why they go up that high. Like, if it doesn't start to slide out. And he's not even in the truck.
Overload.
You better stop it. Yeah, too late, buddy. Too late, buddy. Yep. Yeah, overload.
How does a little kid get followers faster than you?
Because I don't beat up stuff. And I don't ask for them like I should. I ask for them
Why
on
are people
lives.
like
I don't
this?
ask for them on videos like I should. And like my YouTube partner assistant says that you know, make sure
We
you
use
ask for
silicone
subs. I'm
caulking
like,
only
okay,
for
I always forget.
aquariums.
For aquariums. Oof. Yeah, that almost killed y'all. Man. Look at this freaking crap work. Dude. Damn.
The human race has gone insane, goofy, unhinged.
Yep.
They just don't have the right people to construction.
No, they do. They've charged the government out the ass for it and used the cheapest material and the worst freaking people. But they could have done it right. They could have done it right. They just didn't, because you can't tell if it's done wrong unless it falls down. Right? Because you can't, they can say, no, we laid the road with 6 layers of this, and that, and blah, 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 blah. But unless you dig the road up, you don't know.
Oh. He has 13,500 followers.
That's good.
Right.
That's good. I don't think it pays like that, though, on Instagram.
It's almost like the advancement of technology has made anyone smarter.
Yeah, dude,
Psychopaths
Instagram has a
climb the leadership
20
ladder
cent.
and do that kind of thing.
Instagram is 20 cents to $2 per 1,000 views. Most bonuses are $1. $0.20. So
Bro
I
should
get
move to
paid
YouTube.
$6 a
It's made them
views.
retarded.
Yeah, I get paid $6 per 1,000 views.
That S only for those in the program,
if
not
he's-
everyone.
And I don't know how Instagram works, Instagram Reels works. I don't know where the ads are. So YouTube Shorts are inconsistent and very low earnings. Only just a few cents per 1,000 views. So yeah, I mean, if he, hopefully he does something good with, you know, I mean, if he's got that many people, hopefully he does something good with it. He's got.
Are you
and
streaming on
he's got
Twitch
enough
by any
time that
chance
he'll
or
be
not
able to do
anymore?
something. Ads,
Insta ads
so
are
kind
in
of like
between
YouTube
reels.
Shorts. Yeah. Yeah. Average payouts 2026, though many reports negligible direct income. Oh, it's invite only. See here, $1,000 a month with 500 to 5,000 followers if you have 3 to 6%.
They just tried to
engagement.
kill Trump again.
No. No way. No way. No way.
Are you for real? Again, bro. Did they succeed?
No, they didn't succeed. After shots fired at the White House. Jesus.
Huh.
Let's see. Let's go to his stuff. I don't know. Truth Social. That's it, right? Truth Social. I've never been before. Let's see what happens. I've never been here before.
How can they try to kill someone and yet suck at it? Damn.
I want to know how they got a gun into the White House. I don't know how to use this thing either.
Epoch Times also report the truth and have a White House correspondent.
Do they have one?
I hear they are bringing firing squad back.
Yeah, they should.
I don't care about the presidents, I just hope we have a good one. I don't really vote or anything. You don't believe me, I see how it is.
I'm reading it right now. What are you talking about? I was trying to find a good thing to. I didn't want to just look at CNN or Fox or whatever. All right, so let's see. Donald Trump had been hustled out after shots were apparently fired. A guest at the event leapt under tables under orders from the Secret Service. First Lady mentalist Oz Perlman held out of the ballroom. Heavily armed guns jumped up on stage, usually locked down the event. Whole fast-moving scene. The Walton Ted says, I heard what sounded like 4 shots that seemed to come from outside the hall, the ballroom near my table. Cutting in an interview of the president safe, Trumps are still Washington Hilton.
If they did succeeded, then vice president will take off.
Yeah.
They just tried to take out Trump.
That's what we're looking at.
Office.
All right, let's see if there's a live stream.
You don't say.
You're late, Jizzle. You're late. Live.
The crystal blue waters of Wrightsville Beach
Screw
will
you,
take
Libby
your
S.
breath away. Even before you dive into
Imagine
world-class
being
water
Elon
sports,
Musk, his ass is like a bed.
flavorful adventures, and relaxing stays. This
He cannot go anywhere without people trying to get them.
The news, but has to follow security protocol. I said earlier tonight that journalism is a public service because when there is an emergency, we run to the crisis, not away from it. And on a night when we are thinking about the freedoms in the First Amendment, we must also think about
He is exposing all kinds of things. I bet they are pissed.
Yeah. Well, just think about the fraud, the billions and billions of dollars in fraud, and you see what just happened with the Southern Poverty Law Center.
HTTPS www.instagram.com real dxklxstdpga
indicted they found out the Southern Poverty Law Center has been paying the KKK because they couldn't find enough racial hate, so they created it. They were paying like $1 million or $2 million to the KKK and to the Proud Boys and yada 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 type things, allegedly, so that they would start trouble. And yeah, so that just happened like yesterday or the day before. That just came out. Yeah, well, apparently they're making fake hate stuff, and they're paying, the Dems are paying the freaking, or that place is paying the KKK to exist. And that just came out like 2 days ago, so they probably like, oh, well, now we're all busted. We're all going to jail if Trump gets his way.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your attendance this evening. We ask that you please leave the building safely. We wish you a good evening. Again, please exit the building safely.
I mean, if nobody got hit. Good, Space Cowboy. That's important. Well, okay, I guess we'll find out what happened. That's me.
Hell no. Son of a bitch can't turn my back 5 fucking minutes. I'll get up there some way and I'll put my foot in your damn squirrel ass. Don't let me catch you back in my yard again. I'll get me a damn saw and I'll cut
What up, Barbara?
fucking tree down. I'll get you one way or another, you little
KKK took
motherfucker.
my baby away. My baby away. My baby away. Away from me. The KKK took my baby away. My baby away. Bro, they had a sniper, but they missed it. It's gotta be the most dumbest. Well, hey, brother. Well, listen. Hey, I mean, we're gonna find out. I mean, you know, or I mean, whoever's going to do that, I can't see how they're still alive if it was actual gunshots. I can't see how they're still alive. You know, there's a lot of people would have to be paid off for that to work. But it wouldn't, I mean, I don't think it would stop anything. You know, I mean, I don't think it would stop anything. And it's still full of people. Why hasn't everyone been evacuated? Yeah, Tremendioso. Yeah. I done did. I'm a professional. Tremendioso. Yeah, that's oh, damn. You love it? Good.
Maybe he should train a bit more before attempting this.
Ground, looking for text work. Oh, right in the head. Jeez. All right, let's see what the other news says real quick. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, I actually have it right there. All right, let's see what. Okay, let's see. All right. Listen to audio. Okay, President Trump and First Lady were evacuated from the White House after shots were fired while the two were on stage. 3 or 4 loud bangs were heard attending dinner. People immediately dove under their tables before the President, First Lady, and members of the cabinet were rushed out where the annual dinner has been held for decades. I mean, why is everybody still so calm? Then to come here and see us. Yeah. Thank you. Yep. Trump's like, here it goes again.
So, can you tell us what's happening?
Yeah, and you think everybody would have gotten evacuated. You know, I just don't. It seems. I mean, we'll see. That's. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I was in there and bullets rang out, I wouldn't be in there still. I mean, you know, unless they said, "Oh, we got the guy and he's got freaking 78 holes in him." Like the moon landing. Yeah, that's it's crazy, isn't it? Oh, why did I get lovely that much up there? I don't know.
a controlled explosion was carried out to bring down 2 massive cranes that were hanging precariously above the remains of the Hard Rock Hotel in New Orleans.
Oh, that's
However,
while
the
they
result
were
turned out to be a
building it too. So apparently something happened. What up, Cookie? Apparently something happened while they were building it. Something bad, and then so they had to like tear it down to start again because that's like brand new, I believe.
Complete mess. One crane came crashing down, but the other remained hanging in place, making the situation even more complicated.
Like there's freaking cars parked there. It seems to be a better way to do that. I mean, what is he at? I thought he was at like 98% or something. Like a javelin, yeah. That's what it looked like. Damn, that's some freaking mass. Oh, that's snow. Yeah, that was definitely scary.
https www.instagram.com real dxklxstdpga
Oh, is it gonna fit in sideways?
Oh, one's gonna go one more, one's gonna go the other.
Black body pistons.
Alright, hang out the way, darling.
Black body pistons. What up, Avery? You're bringing up the freaking the greatest hits. The greatest hits. You know what's weird? That's like one of my most viewed videos, and I think that just that keyword is what. Yeah. It was catching up.
Novio and chat to YouTube ESSO Twitch.
It was catching up. You can pause it or disable it. I hit pause, so I had to hit disable, re-enable. Yeah.
It is the highest viewed, although I never knew that was a real thing.
Yeah. That's a real thing. Yep.
We 100 had the technology back then.
Oh, this guy.
What happened? I know he just did it. He was literally spinning it round and it just exploded.
I can't. Let's say.
Which one was your most viewed video?
I don't know. I
None
think
of
it
they
was
broke it.
I think it was the. Let me see.
We left stuff on the move to prove we were there. You know that. Look up the retro reflectors on the moon.
You can look at the.
I'm
you
eating
can look
straight
at the,
marshmallow cream.
You can look at the
moon.
The Indians and the Chinese also made
Only
laps
idiots
around the
believe
moon.
the moon landing was
there's
fake.
There's photos of all of the landing spots, and the reflector, the retro reflector that we use to measure the distance from the moon. But the Indians and the Chinese have Chinese and Indian footage of Apollo landing spots on moon.
Moon is not even real.
All right. Like, so if you go to, China's got one, it's a 6-way, right here, right? I don't know if you can see my mouse right here, and it shows the 6 Apollo landings spots. And so those are non-American. The moon is not even real. No, it's made out of cheese. China is asshole. The tide.
China is asshole and jealous.
What was I
the
doing?
tides say different.
Right, okay, most viewed video. Let's see, shorts. Let me see. I think I can do it this way faster. Let's see. I can do it this way faster. Studio.
Have you been in the moon? I heard you can buy land there.
Oh, come on.
Well, I think the moon landing was real, and I'm not that dumb.
Open a new
I
tab.
think he means the moon is not a moon; it's a spaceship.
It's a spaceship.
Not real.
All right. Content. Let's see. Shorts, and I can do by views. Yeah, 145,661. And then the Mexican meteor was 43,000. Yeah, 145,000 views. 99% liked.
It's real. You can buy land in the moon.
Yeah, you could buy land. Yeah. You could buy land on the moon. And the moon is not real.
I had to succeed to succeed in life.
That sucks, brother.
Astronauts back then had what we call balls and they landed in the moon.
Damn. Somebody's
Who is selling the moon? I'm Rich
there was a company. There was definitely a company. I think it got
then.
shut down. Company selling real estate on moon. There was a company. Meet the man that owns the moon. He sold 611 million acres on the moon at 1 acre lots for $20. So yeah, this is from 2013, but I think it was shut down. Selling real estate is a novel, unregulated business. Okay, so okay, the legality. The 1967 Outer Space Treaty says no country can claim sovereignty over the moon, making private ownership legally void. So, but
companies with no claim to the moon try to scam people and sell moon land that will never be recognized.
Yeah. Right, because they think they're never going to get there to do it. But it's something fun to put on your wall for $20. Because it's $20 an acre, right? So for $20, you get a plaque and you get a deed. The same thing. Somebody did that with stars too. Do you remember that? It was a thing for in the early 2000s.
Bro, how educated are you? Cause you speak some real shit.
I'm pretty educated.
You put an army on the moon, then you own it.
Right.
Can I get
you can only own something you can enforce the borders to.
Dropped off high school and yet he is still smart.
You're okay. It's okay.
Well, I taught myself. She just walked right into the freaking wall. Jesus. Boom. Can I get a Baba Booey?
Can I get a Baba
This Tarpon's leap looks just like an Olympic athlete in competition.
What happened there? How you doing?
Education is only the tools given. The talented don't need it handed to them and attain it themselves.
Yep. Yeah, you have to want it, right? And I wanted it. I loved it. I read the Encyclopedia Americana.
Nice
I read
fish.
from A to addendum F. And my girlfriend that I was dating at the time in high school, I was in 11th grade, she was in 12th grade, and she had to go to summer school to graduate.
https://www.instagram.com real d high 9 I yuxpkigsh mtbjzxkymxdrntroag.
So when she was there, I had to leave her house, and if you walked out of her backyard, you walked into the parking lot of the Anne Arundel County Public Library in Maryland. So I went there, and for the 4 hours or whatever she was there, for the 2 months, I read from A to addendum. Nice fish. That's what I wanted to see.
Tarpon's leap looks just like an Olympic athlete in competition.
That was nice fish. That's freaking crazy. Right.
Like an Olympic athlete.
Oh my God.
This Tarpon's leap looks just like an Olympic athlete in competition.
Reading is important to learn. They have a book on.
Reading is important. Yep. They have a book. If it's important, they have a book on it. Absolutely. Where did Space Cow's thing go? Oh, there it is. What's this idiot doing?
Called fire. Yes. What's this made of? Metal. What's this made of? Rock. What's this called? Ball. What am I doing? Water. What's this made of? Metal. Yes. What's this called? Orange.
Orange.
What's this called? Metal. What called? Bowl. No. Well, actually, that is pretty. All right. It's now a bowl. What's this called? Rack. Yes. What color? Purple. What's made of paper? Box. What's color purple? What's color purple?
Just get that camera out of my face.
What's color purple?
The Color Purple is a movie with Obama as wife in it. Oh, not Obama's wife. What's her name?
Yes.
Oprah.
Good.
Obama's wife.
One more. What's color orange? What's that? What's color green
One snack.
called? Yes, that was color green, but you didn't tell me. What's this called? Fire. Yes. What's this made of?
Live Trump. Let's see what he's got to say. This is torturing, you say. 12 minutes ago, Trump to give press conference after the event is postponed. Is he doing it now? And these people are still freaking having their drinks and stuff. You can't cage birds. Yeah, I used to work at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, and we had an animal embassy. We had a bunch of African parrots. And, like, they're all still cleaning up and serving freaking stuff. All right, let's see. Orange. Metal. I can do that.
Oh, no.
Who knows? Listen, it better not be frickin' what's her face. Better not be AOC. It better not be frickin' George Carlin, or not George Carlin. What's the guy's name in California? Newsmax.
A bunch of police cars stopping us. Anybody could have walked in there.
Greta,
Anybody could have.
so the one thing that we're seeing now is that there appeared to be like a sheet or a towel over this shooter, and he had no
it was a
shirt on.
shooter.
I don't know if he was a protester, had the shirt off, if law enforcement ripped his shirt off to see if he had a bomb on him, or what may have transpired.
Yeah, he's just
All
laying
that's
there
gonna
dead,
come
dude.
out.
I don't think I can show it. Hold on. Oh, he's got his hands behind his back. I don't think I can show that. Oh, they're doing it. Let's see.
And we're going to hear from the President of the United States live, pardon me, any moment now from the White House briefing.
Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He just turned his
by
head.
the way, Greta, there's one other piece of
Yeah,
information.
they pulled all his clothes off.
When you read that White House pool note that says, "We are flying back to the White House, fastest motorcade I've ever been in," they say the motorcade was rolling at 9:46, which is only 14 minutes ago. Why is that important? Bianca, that tells us the president was still at the hotel. He did not.
Oh, yeah, they probably held him there.
They had him in a holding
held
room.
him there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you, they probably did hold him there, Ed, because
Damn, why didn't they? This was at the White House. There was a shooting. This guy right here on the ground shot at Trump and Melania, apparently. 4 shots and missed everybody, I guess.
But that's not raining now. But you could hear protesters. I said it sounded like protesters on the other side of the hotel. So, but that's Washington. I mean, we like the First Amendment. We're proud of the First Amendment. People protest even when you don't like it. We're proud of it. We don't like shootings. We don't like terrorism. We don't like anything like that.
Newscom, that's what it was. Yeah. No, listen. I'm not. The Democrats need to find a better way. This mobster bullshit, this cartel tie stuff, and this wackadoodle, they need to find, if they're going to be a party, they need to find a freaking better, they need to find somebody. This whole freaking mob culture, the Biden freaking family, the Obama family, mobster bullcrap, the cartel tie stuff, the freaking Southern poverty law stuff, all that. Yeah, no, that's all wackadoodle. What up, Ray?
That I thought was the lack of security.
Yeah, well.
Uh-oh.
News every day, whether it's reporters, senators, cabinet officers, or in this case, the president, the vice president was there, and the first lady.
Yes,
well, the most important information
exactly.
seems like not just the president and first lady, but yourself.
Because the thing is, the Republicans
need
competition, and they don't have any right now.
Statement did not say
they don't
that
have any. We can't let the Republicans have unfettered access, rule to the government.
30 days. That's the president's wish.
He wants to get back to it.
And we can't let the Democrats, in this stage of wackadoo they're in, to have access to the government. Do you recall when liberals were just tree huggers? How did they get so crazy? Yeah, right. Well, I think it's exactly that. I think it's mob mentality. They're acting like mobsters, like 100%. like the Southern Poverty Law stuff that came out yesterday or the day before yesterday. The Southern Poverty Law Center, the people that that made Biden want to run, they were paying the KKK and other hate groups to be hate groups. Like there wasn't enough hate in America, so they had to manufacture some, and they tried some bullshit. But yeah, and this isn't. Yeah, so right, and the thing is, all like that's what like all of the. I worked with Hollywood, and this is who they gave their money to help stop hate, and it was funding hate because they were getting 3%. So if they could get $300 million, they get $1 million, and they were getting a lot more than that. I think it was more than 3%. But yeah, so they didn't want the donations to stop. That's how they were getting that money.
That there was activity on the stage where the president and first lady had just been seated. We were going to come to air. Reagan was shot. Now there's the SWAT team I mentioned on the left. When the president's on the golf course now these days, by the way, there are teams like that with helmets, with masks, with cameras. There are drones. When he is anywhere now, so one would presume they had some of that outside the hotel as well. We still don't know how many shots, but it has been confirmed to be a quote-unquote shooting
crazy times.
By the U.S. Secret Service, Bianca. And again, their statement doesn't say that anyone's been harmed. The president himself has been on Truth Social saying he's safe.
Yeah.
I just want to bring in John Nance because we may hear from the president any moment. We'll have to interrupt you, John. But John is a retired FBI supervisory special agent.
Sure
we always appreciate your insight. Before we get the president, what do you make of what has
most of Trump
tonight,
ideology is a lot of with Clinton and Obama used to
Well, I
push
think
Trump.
the primary concern
Right. Well, this is the thing. This is the thing. Trump was absolutely a Democrat. Absolutely. But the Democrat Party of the 90s is not the Democrat Party of today. And if you don't think Trump had knew some mob people doing freaking real estate in New York during the boom period, you're sorely mistaken. And so obviously there's family versus family, and it's so obvious that the current Democrat Party is absolutely working with the people, like because the mob works with the cartel. And listen, they could have shut the border off. They could have stopped the fentanyl. They're lying about the fentanyl deaths. And because I know people that work in the hospitals, and in Baltimore they said they had like 800 deaths, but just in the hospital my ex-girlfriend used to work in, she said they had 800 deaths in one hospital. So, and they said that was it for Maryland. 100% dealing with the mob. Right. It's super freaky. He got Jarubi, Trump and Melania were on stage, and a shooter shot 4 rounds, it says, Adam. Right, exactly. So, and if you can't tell that they're using mob tactics, especially if the Republicans are, it's not obvious. But the Democrats, it's so obvious. It's so obvious.
And the FBI is going to be,
and
it's just
when everybody in the world knew the president would be there,
all
and the
the
Secret
dirty
Service has
tricks.
known this event has been on the books for a year. They do it a year in advance.
It's just so dirty. It's so just
in the last
obviously
month or two. But they've had a lot of time to plan, John.
I mean,
yeah, no, I agree. If that's what occurred, that is a tremendous problem. Now, I've heard conflicting reports. I've heard that this individual rushed a magnetometer station. If that's correct, and uniformed Secret Service engaged this individual, then
I guess they didn't shoot the guy.
That's what they were supposed to do. That's what they were
he was alive there, laying down naked. So they ripped all his clothes off of him.
My statement with regard to, it seems like security did its job. Now, if this is true that this individual entered some portion of the building that was not secured,
well, obviously,
that is a great concern, and that question will have to be resolved. And the Secret Service, I'm sure, will conduct their investigation from a security perspective, while the FBI conducts its national security.
What's amazing, too, is President Trump wants this rescheduled. So everything we're looking at here, President Trump says within 30 days. Now, of course, a lot can change between that actually happening, but President Trump is obviously wanted this opportunity to have this dinner. Is not going to let a gunman who's now in custody
Yeah, that
change
dude's
that.
freaking
It has changed that
screwed.
dramatically tonight.
I mean,
a lot of
you
different
know,
reports.
listen.
Again, yeah, we'll see if this report about makeshift firm. But we have heard from several people that security felt very lax upon entry.
When
Ed
you
and I
have
attended together 2 years ago,
a
there were people
country
outside,
full
but
of
there was a big
addicts.
barrier.
There-
And they were
there-
coming
there
up.
are
It
so
was right after October
many
7th,
addicts.
and they had read,
There's so many
handprints,
addicts
and they were
in
coming up
this
trying
country.
to scare
and
people. They were very.
They get desperate and they'll do
They
stuff like
wanted
this
to
for
tussle,
money,
and they had their cameras
then
in your
there's
face. They were ready.
zealots.
So I don't know tonight if someone's rushing
There's
a
zealots, so it's all
magnetometer.
freaking
this,
wackadoo.
potentially, this is the type of climate that these people are out there. They are looking for a fight, and if you are a member of the media in this room, they are definitely out there trying to be aggressive and get in. So I mean, there could have been. Who knows within these
I mean,
large
and the
crowds.
thing is, if
So
one got in,
just
why
talk to
didn't
us
6
about
get in,
now with
right?
President Trump
Like
going to
I
address
wouldn't still be
the
there.
nation.
It could
How
be
much
the
do you think
guards
he,
shooting the
can
suspect,
share?
jump the
I mean,
security
obviously
rather
there's
than
things
having
he's
enough
not
time
going to
to
be able to share about what
Yeah,
he's doing.
yeah,
He's the most transparent president we've ever had. You know, he wants people to see him, to hear him, to know he looks
Yeah, how
good.
you
Who
doing,
knows? He may
Raylan?
even have some members of his cabinet out there with him tonight.
Yeah, to
to
show-
say
show
this
of
is
force.
unacceptable.
Go ahead, John.
Well, you have to admire Trump's courage. I mean, I haven't seen this kind of fearlessness in the.
I mean, I can't believe the employees are still there. I'd be like,
unfortunately, Trump has been subjected to dangerous situations that he should not have been subjected to. And I think that we're going to hear everything that Trump can tell us in these very, very early stages.
And that dude's gonna get tortured, dude.
John, there's one piece of information I'm just noticing came over the Reuters wire a couple moments
There
ago.
was a
while we were
protest
talking,
outside
so
the gun
catching
shop
up
was
here.
outside the diner.
An
They got
FBI
the
official
guy,
that
they got the
used to
shooter
work at,
laying
obviously,
down
is
naked.
telling
They just
Reuters
showed him.
that the suspect fired initially at a Secret
Nah,
Service
the
agent.
guy
That
was definitely
presumed because the
inside.
Secret Service
Right,
statement,
I can
and
tell
this
you
is now
here.
the
I mean,
suspect
I
that
don't
was
know. He's right. He's right here. This is him right here, naked on the floor. Raylan. That's him right there, naked on the floor.
And how
They ripped
how
all his clothes off to make
security
sure he
was
didn't have a bomb or
once
other
you open the
weapons
door.
on him, and now they covered him up with a sheet.
The traffic wasn't security. The traffic was just sort of a mess with a bunch of police cars stopping.
His pronouns are super
So the one
screwed.
thing that we're seeing now, tried to assemble it, we're going to find that out. But then as he tried to come through, the
Naked,
bottom
yeah, they
line
ripped
is
all his
he
clothes
fired at a
off.
Secret
The
Service
fifth
agent
time,
to try
yeah,
to
yeah.
get in the ballroom and either missed or was stopped, and then they took him to the ground. John,
That's
real
the
quick
thing
on
about
that, and then we're gonna
the
move on.
propaganda
Well, what that
machines
tells
though,
me
on
is
the
this
right and
seems
left.
to me at first
Like,
blush
so
to be
depending
more
on
of
what
a
news station you're listening
self-radicalized
to, you're going to
individual
get different
because
stuff because
unleashing the
they're now
magnetometers
opinion
armed,
stations.
Secret
They can
Service
say what they
and,
think the truth
plainclothes
is.
Secret Service,
Outside in the
does
lobby,
not
outside
seem
the
like a
argument.
very good idea. So this
I don't know.
tells me,
I
at least
no, I
initially,
didn't hear anything
that this
about
individual
where,
does not
like,
strike me as someone who is trained.
I mean, that's where they tackled
had
him.
a
I got
very
no
thorough
idea.
Plan in mind.
Yeah, clearly. John
It's
Nance,
not-
it is good to have you. Certainly appreciate your perspective. Retired FBI supervisory special agent. Thank you so much for joining us. I believe we still have Rob
Yeah,
Schmidt,
that's
who was
crazy
in the
stuff.
room as the shots were fired, and we now have established connection with him again. Rob, can you hear us?
Crazy
Ed and
stuff.
Bianca
Yeah,
here
I
in the
guess you guys-
studio. All right, so just walk us through what went down, how it unfolded from your perspective there inside the Hilton this evening.
Yeah, no, it was. I mean, we're all in there. It's a
All right,
big
go on.
room. You know, it's down like underneath the Hilton Hotel, so you're down like 2 floors down. The internet's terrible. You can't get you can't get service. It makes it complicated.
Yeah,
And
right,
we're sitting there
right.
and-
You know, right. It's absolutely crazy, Raylan. You know, it's like, you know, because after what happened in the Obama administration, Obama changed how media is disseminated. They're opinion pieces now. This is why Fox and CNN can say two different things about the same thing, because it's their opinion. It's not fact. And we need to teach our kids that the news is just a show, a television show about sex and violence and politics. It doesn't have to be the truth. They just like any other form of entertainment. What'd I do?
And, you got music playing. A lot of people talking.
All right, hold on. Let me play this again. Let me turn this up real quick. I want to hear what they say about where the wackadoo is. All right.
You're like bang, 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 and you just knew it was gunshots. And everybody was a little confused. Some people maybe thought it was a band or something like that. And then Secret Service just going nuts. They run toward Trump. We're about 75 yards from at our table. And they pull him out immediately. They start pulling everybody else out. And you couldn't really – it was hard because you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. You're trying to look for the guy. And the guy never obviously got into the actual ballroom that we were in. I don't know how – I'm still trying to figure out how close they were because I couldn't really get any information as it was happening. I just got out of it. But it was just – it was loud enough that you knew he was reasonably close. The gunfire, I think most of it was probably just Secret Service taking him down maybe. Or maybe he did fire. I'm not sure.
I mean, he's alive, so
like alive, which is
Rob, Reuters.
He was sitting there like moving his head around, like, man, this
allegedly
sucks.
fired at a Secret Service agent, so there was at least one shot. Missed that agent, and then I think to your point, Rob, absolutely. Then the Secret Service starts bang bang, and he's alive though.
No.
We have pictures, we have video of this suspect on the ground, handcuffs behind his back. No shirt, but appears to be alive. Pick it up there.
Yeah, that's why I just saw one still image that I saw on Twitter as I've been getting out of there. But I mean, it's just it's crazy. I mean, you're sitting in there, and the funny thing is we were walking in, and I'm walking in with this buddy of mine, a Bedminster guy, and we got our tickets out, and they're just looking at these tickets like you're walking into like a book signing, at Walton Book. And you're just like, what the hell? Like this is it. And then we're all the way in the hotel now, and we're getting deep into the hotel, and still nobody's even checked us out. Nobody cares. Like, anybody can just walk in. Anybody can walk out. You get all the way down, like, one floor down, and you finally see, the little airport security thing for Secret Service. And you're like, okay, here we finally go. But it just felt really lax. It felt really
That's crazy.
It felt like a secretary was there and not Trump. It felt like, Dr. Oz was speaking. That's how it felt to me.
And
I'm like, this is just weird.
Yeah, we'll see, Barry. We'll
Members of
see,
the cabinet
right?
were there. I mean, President Trump and the First Lady, Vice President Vance, also there.
The Vice was there. I mean, we walked in right behind Kennedy.
I mean, this
and then I watched as Kennedy was rushed out. Just not too long after that because I got there kind of late.
And here's
pulling Vance off. We're watching video.
We just got new video on the other side of the stage. So the president was, when you're looking at the stage on the left side, as you know, the vice president on the right side. We've just gotten new video. Vice president was rushed out there as quickly as the president, Rob.
Right. Yeah, they moved. It was really quick. I mean, as soon as I was trying to get my phone up, and I just got Weijia Jiang, who's the head of the association. I got them moving her out. I missed Trump getting moved out by a few seconds, but it's all on television. You've seen it anyway. But I was just trying to get the shot. Everybody was under their cables, like ducked down, like you just can't. It's like how many times are they going to try and kill this guy? I mean, it's just. I mean, the tolerant left. Welcome to it. I mean, it's like how many times are they going to try and do this? It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Rob, tonight was supposed to be his first White House Correspondents' Dinner that he attended, kind of, to give the press, after not going for so many years. He says he's going to reschedule it. We know that there were a lot of people in that room, who obviously not the biggest Trump fans. Your final thoughts here tonight, in the mood tonight in Washington, D.C., now that you've left the Hilton?
It just, I mean, that's exactly right. I mean, as I was
someone
in on this rainy night, and there's
chat
just all
over
these,
here says it's all an
lunatic
illusion.
protesters screaming and all these weird boomer people. That
and then here, a lot of people are saying SPLC.
You walk in and you get the arrogant media, and you see, we were sitting really close
and that
to
seems
CNN
to be a
and
lot. A lot
it's
of
just
people
kind of
are
a funny
saying
atmosphere anyway, and you're like,
SPLC
Trump's
because the
actually here,
Southern
he's actually gonna
Poverty
do it.
Law Center just got busted paying the KKK. And they just got indicted, so it's not alleged anymore, apparently.
I've been waiting for this for
At least,
years of the
and they admitted,
presidency,
they
just
actually
ran back
admitted
to
to
the
it. They
debate.
said that they had insiders. So they're not a government agency. The Southern Poverty Law Center is not a governmental agency. So they can't have undercover operatives. They're not a police force. They're not a state. They're a nonprofit, and they were paying undercover agents to go to spy on the KKK. At least that's what they said they were paying for. But one of the guys that's on their like hit list, yeah, they're an NGO. One of the guys that was on the hit list was being paid hundreds of thousands of dollars, and it was on their website. This guy was on their website to saying that he was one of the leaders of hate, and they were paying him directly. Yeah, it was absolutely crazy. I wasn't a Biden fan, but I wasn't a Biden fan, but I attempted to unalive him. What, Tony? I never attempted to unalive him. Yeah. NGOs need to go. Yeah. Listen. Liberal, conservative, whatever. Listen, they need to go. It's too easy. It's too easy to rob the government. And then if you create a problem. Then if you create a problem, just online, just say, oh, blah, 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 you're now taco-ophobic or frickin' whatever, and then say, oh, we got to stop this hate against sandwiches. So I'm going to start an NGO. I'm going to tell the government it's bad. We'll get a bunch of people online to say, oh, how bad it is. Create a bunch of bots about how bad sandwich hate is. And then get $1 million from the government, start taking donations in, and then you just keep having people spam. I hate sandwiches, and then see it's still happening. Yeah.
I was so excited for it.
Who despised the president in that room, and to have security that lax. We got
psychopaths. Right, the problem is evil. That's the problem. The problem is some people want to build and some people want to destroy. We've got to get rid of the Democrats and Republicans that want to destroy, and we've got to find Democrats and Republicans that want to build. Just find a different way to do it. Different, so the Democrats and Republicans can try to get to the same goals and have different ways of doing it. That's what it used to be when I was a youth. They all wanted the best for America, but they had different plans about doing it. But now it's completely asinine, and it's so obvious. Everything is donate to this, donate to that. They're spending the money, Republican and Democrat. They're just blowing the money on bull crap, enriching themselves. We had 1,000 new millionaires. 1,000 new millionaires are created in America every day.
Rushed out.
Primarily
President
from
by then
NGOs.
was already rushed out. Vice President was rushed out, and there were
politicians they accept the money, right?
Service military that
no, they absolutely shouldn't have done him like that.
I don't know if they captured whoever was the instigator.
They have.
He
is in custody. There's a report though that an officer was shot in a bullet-resistant vest. He's expected to be okay, Carrie. But the shooter is in custody. We have video of it up right now. The shooter is in custody. Unclear.
I will tell you, I'm sorry, but guys, I walked out, and I walked out as a complete. I'm sorry, he's a fool.
Ever notice Osama bin Laden
walking out next to Jake Tapper, and I looked at him and I said, "How dare you? You have caused so much division in this country, pushing lies.
What up? Plus,
we're not going to call it gaslighting anymore. You've lied to the people. How dare you do that?"
Listen.
And I saw so many people from all of these news outlets who just spread abject
the
lies about
mob
President Trump
has
over the
gotten
years.
so
They're
deep
part to blame
into
of
our
this, and I don't
politics,
mean to
and
get
it's so
dramatic tonight.
obvious that
But I,
it's
as
so
an
easy to
American
get
mother
elected
and
now
an American,
that people
I'm
just
tired of
lie
it.
about
I'm
being a
tired of the
Democrat
fake
or
news that has just
Republican
spread
in the
nothing but
areas where
lies,
Democrats
trying
or
to hurt
Republicans
this
are
president,
guaranteed to win, and
trying
then they
to
get in
go
and they just
against the
rob
American
the
people.
place.
And
like, who goes to
couldn't
jail
sit
for
there
that
silent
stuff
and walk out
now?
next to somebody like a Jake Tapper and act like he's a good guy.
Yeah.
These
Well, how the
people-
media.
So then
how the media, Carrie,
after
to your
being
point,
so
handles
obvious
this
about it
story
for the past 20
and whether they
years,
tell the truth about the
15
threats to
years,
this president,
now
and
they're like,
dangerous
oh, well,
rhetoric and
we're
all
not
that.
getting
Your
votes
quick final
anymore.
thought, because we're getting closer to the president.
Is
coming up.
there ever going to be a semblance of
Well,
direct
I hope the
democracy?
president delivers what he was going to deliver
I
tonight,
agree.
which is probably going to be sharp, poignant, and funny.
Yeah.
And, I don't know who was in charge of security tonight. I felt it was lax. I was very concerned walking in. I thought this is very lax. I've been to a million of these events with the president, never seen it this lax, especially considering the group that we were in. And I think the media from CNN, who I sat and talked to, and I don't play around. I don't act like I like people when I'm in public with them because I'm sitting next to them and we're at an event that's a party. I told the people at CNN, you guys have been derelict in your duties to the American people. I'm always going to do that because I think that as a journalist, you have a duty to tell the truth. And I'm glad that Newsmax is doing that. I look forward to seeing what the
she
president...
said, as a journalist, I believe you have the duty to tell the truth. Not that we have a duty to tell the truth. I believe we do. So that means some people don't believe they don't believe they have a duty to tell the truth. And the thing is, like, why do newscasters get paid so much? Because they're not being paid to tell the truth. They're being paid to tell a story. They're getting paid because they're good actors and actresses. Yeah, most journalists. Right, but that's just why they get paid $24 million. Why? They're just reading what's going on, the news. Why pay them $24 million a year? To read the news, like, oh, this happened today, thank you, where's my paycheck? No, you should be paid minimum wage. You're just reading the news. No, that's why they get paid so much, because influence turns into affluence. When I was a kid back in the 70s, my family was solid Democrat. Then Carter was elected because of Watergate, turned 18 in time to vote for Reagan in the second term. Yeah, my mom was a Democrat. My dad was a Republican up until after Obama. And they're still married. They got married in 1969, so they've been married for 57 years this year. Yeah, they know that, but it's not. It doesn't matter if they're lying. They're going to work. They're getting makeup put on. They're acting. They're reading the script. They're actors. But we think the news is the news, not national entertainment, weather, and sports. It's a show. It's a TV show. It's not the news the way that we think that we teach our kids it is. It's not. It's a show. You're seeing your favorite actors and actresses.
Waiting for my ride to pick me up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, bread and circus.
We never had our dinner. We never had the enjoyment.
And this is important. Republican or Democrat, you got to tell your kids that it's not the truth. It's not the truth. It's just something interesting because there's so much money to be made on the internet. Ads. It's ads. This is why AOC and the other popular politicians are on X and YouTube and stuff. They're getting that money. They only get about $160,000 a year as a salary. They're getting their money off of quibbling on the internet, the fights, the rage baits and stuff like that. It's absolutely a thing.
Hearing the president speak,
they report what they're told to report.
Him.
Right? No, they go in and they have monitors to read. And then every once in a while they'll break free and they'll have another pop up to read, which is like, and it tells you get emotional, get less emotional, speak dry, speak this. It's all in there. Yeah, I agree.
We're glad he's safe.
We are.
Yep, and we're glad he's safe.
And we could see people were starting to take cover. We all went under the table, and it was a harrowing moment for a bit. You know, the president was rushed off the stage. We saw that. There were various. I saw Robert Kennedy, for instance, was in the audience. The Secret Service grabbed him. A number of the Trump cabinet that were in the audience grabbed them and removed them.
Everyone's allergic to gluten.
We didn't have a lot of direction on what was going up. We knew that there was gunshots.
Right. The only difference is the internet, right?
Heard somebody had been shot.
It's called promoting.
Yeah. So, Chris, what do you expect? This is a moment now for the president. We've got a live look at the podium in the White House briefing room, and he stayed behind the scenes here in a holding room for about an hour before heading back to the White House. There was some consideration that the event would go forward, but law enforcement suggested he leave, and he did with the First Lady. What do you anticipate from him? I mean, this is obviously a moment, as you mentioned, we're at war.
Well,
this president's under threat.
Yeah. Number one rule in any of these type of things, is it a lone gunman or is there a large
They all get the same news from a few. Right. Yeah. AP and Reuters are the top of the trickle down. So that goes out. That's called the wire or the line. That's where the news comes from. Then they take things from that and they sculpt a story. And then if you can be emotional enough or vibrant enough, then you can get viewers. And then if you can keep people watching you, because listen, it should be the news. This happened, that happened. Not I feel this way about this. I feel this way. Oh, freaking look, if you can get emotionally attached to the newscasters, then you'll believe what they say. Same thing with them. I worked in the movie industry for 15 years. I know how to create a character. And they do too. They create a character that they tell you enough about themselves that you like them. And you feel like you fit in with them, and then you believe what they say to you. So you believe the storyline and the script that you're watching. When you're in a movie, you feel bad when the good guy dies. It's all this. They know how to craft that. They've known how to do it for years and years and years and years and years. He did want to stay. Yeah, all intelligence services are Secret Service wouldn't let Trump stay. He wanted to. The news is sexy. Right. It's a television show about sex and violence.
Be careful and not speculate. Initial reports suggesting that he's an educator in Torrance, California. And obviously, there's been a lot of online hate directed at this president. I'll leave it at that for now. Presumably, the president's been briefed on these details, Chris. But this shooter is alive right now, so they're going to be able to question him. In other situations, like Butler, the shooter was killed, and we didn't get more information. Your thoughts?
Look, I don't know.
Same old tribes, same old families,
I
friends
don't
for
want
500
to
years.
reserve comment to be here, but
Yeah, Europe has naked weather girls. Right. Why? It's not so they get the weather better. They don't have naked weather girls to get the weather more correct. Right? It's so people watch, so they'll watch between the ads. Hi, the freaking the hot spell is coming in, and make sure to get your freaking your flu shot this winter. Yeah, it's all freaking wackadoo.
Crazy. And the Trump derangement
flu shot.
And we're in the middle of a war, actually two wars,
It's the
right?
freaking
There's one in Ukraine, there's one in Russia, with Russia, and then there's Iranian. It's a serious threat, serious time. I think everybody should be on high alert. Certainly, I think they're taking a lot of extra precautions with the president, and this was one of them. Obviously, they moved him out very quickly. I think the Service did a good job from what I see.
He's still laying on the floor.
We need to wait before we make
What's
more
wrong with Italian girls?
Right.
Buy,
Absolutely.
consume, right?
And
well,
Chris,
so when I went to school, we still had manufacturing in America. I had wood shop and metal shop. Dude, I built a hovercraft to float around the hallways of my school when I was an independent study, because they needed to make factory workers and employees. Now they just need to make voters and consumers, and that's all they do. They teach kids how to spend their money. Now they're raising selling sex to men for 1,000 years, and it works. Yep. Now they're raising families of invisible flamingos inside my toaster, who communicates only by filing lawsuits against gravity.
Graham was there, Greta. They were very concerned. We had the British ambassador at our table, but they're all concerned about the heightened security risk around the president.
Mm-hmm.
Franklin, I know, is very praying for the president at this time. He told me that. We're going to continue to work and monitor the situation here.
There's so many festivities planned this year, Chris, for 250th America. This is a time where there's going to be a lot of events that Americans will want to go to.
It's
big
so
crowds.
interesting.
There were some, we spoke to Rob Schmidt a few minutes ago. He felt security wasn't really up to what he thought.
Speaking of which, I think I got to bring the cat in.
Level could have been.
I think I know what
was there anything you took away with all the dignitaries that?
I don't know, Megan, what she's putting out, but I think it's premature to make any comment about the ballroom. I'm not sure how that has to do with this. The president could be anywhere and have a security threat. I'm not sure the ballroom ameliorates that situation. Look, the press has a right to criticize the ballroom if they want. It's a free country, right? But, the hate that's put out about the president, I think, is a problem. That's driving a lot of this, where people actually taking violent means. We're coming up to a very significant election. We have a war going on.
Believe it or not, Roddy Piper went to my high school years before I did. His picture was in the hall. He made a great movie. They Live. Great movie. Yep. Great movie.
All got to
great movie.
pull together on.
Roddy Piper.
And
They
Chris,
were not going to accept this.
as someone who's known the president for a long time, and we see his resilience, if you will, even on display tonight as we were looking here live. One side is the ballroom, the other side is the podium where he will emerge, and we will hear him now within just 2 hours of having
Big
shots
Rich
again
still at
fired.
it. That's what I'm doing. My
in a
cat
room.
Pookie is out melting.
Obviously,
Yeah, my
the
cat
intent
brought a
was
freaking
that he was
rabbit.
the target.
Yes,
just talk to us about
Friday.
the person that you've known here, now the leader of the free world,
Last Friday.
who is
Week
going
ago.
to come out, who
Week
is
ago
going to
yesterday.
speak, and
What's
the
today,
message
Saturday?
he will deliver
Yeah, Saturday, yeah.
that will be heard by our adversaries as well, and those who do want to do him harm.
The president, he knows that it was a high risk when he ran for president, that he would have threats. He was a celebrity before that. He had certain threats, but it's escalated significantly. And I think it's a sacrifice he and his family have made for the good of the country. And they're willing to accept it,
Just
but they
why
want
the
to be sure,
teachers,
like
like,
anybody
why
would.
the teachers, like, if this dude was an educator, like, what does he think that the assassination would change? It would just make it 100 times worse on everybody that doesn't want Trump to be in office. It would just get 100 times. Snoop Dogg went to the same high school as me. He went later. Did they lower flag down? They got a photo out. We'll see. They'll definitely get one.
Secret Service. In this case, Butler was.
I think World War F. I said World War F.
But it looks
Jesus,
like they
I'm tired. I think
wait to hear what the
WWF
details
is
are
involved in the last
before
speaking bummer.
Chris, there's one new detail. The president has just put on Truth Social. Presumably he'll talk about it. And here he is, video of the shooter running past Secret Service and getting shot. So here's the president. Let's listen to it.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, he's back?
That was very unexpected, but incredibly acted upon by Secret Service and law enforcement. And
World War F.
this was an event dedicated to freedom of speech that was supposed to bring together members of both parties with members of the press. And in a certain way it did, because the fact that they just unified, I saw a room that was just totally unified. It was in one way a very beautiful thing to see. A man charged a security checkpoint armed with multiple weapons, and he was taken down by some very brave members of Secret Service, and they acted very quickly and have just released, for purposes of transparency, clarity, I've ordered it to be put out. You probably have it by now, put out on Truth and put out on many other platforms. A tape showing the violence of this thug that attacked our Constitution, and also showing how quickly Secret Service and law enforcement acted on our country's behalf. Really did a great job. One officer was shot, but saved by the fact that he was wearing obviously a very good bulletproof vest. He was shot from very close distance with a very powerful gun, and the vest did the job. I just spoke to the officer, and he's doing great. He's in great shape. He has very high spirits, and we told him we love him and respect him, and he's a very proud guy. He's very proud of what he does, Secret Service agent. And we looked at all of the conditions that took place tonight, and I will say, it's not a particularly secure building, and I didn't want to say this, but this is why we have to have all of the attributes of what we're planning at the White House. It's actually a larger room, and it's much more secure. It's drone-proof, it's bulletproof glass. We need the ballroom. That's why Secret Service, that's why the military are demanding it. They've wanted the ballroom for 150 years.
It's in bad shape.
Lots of different reasons, but today's a little bit different, because today we need levels of security that probably nobody's ever seen before. But everyone owes a tremendous debt of gratitude to the courage of law enforcement. The law enforcement, and working with the D.C. police, and we just spoke with the mayor. And when we're finished, the police chief is going to take over and discuss it also from their viewpoint, but they also performed exactly as they were supposed to. And you see the attacker in different positions, but you also see the attacker totally subdued and under control. So as you know, this is not the first time in the past couple of years that our Republic has been attacked
Geopolitics, your
by
favorite
a
subject.
would-be assassin who sought to kill. In Butler, Pennsylvania, less than 2 years ago, you all know that story. And in Palm Beach, Florida, a few months after that, we came close. We really had, again, we had some great work done by law enforcement. But in light of this evening's events, I ask that all Americans recommit with their hearts in resolving our difference peacefully. We have to resolve our differences. I will say, you had Republicans, Democrats, independents, conservatives, liberals, and progressives. Those words are interchangeable, perhaps, but maybe they're not. But yet everybody in that room, big crowd, record-setting crowd. There was a record-setting group of people. And there was a tremendous amount of love and coming together. I watched, and I was very, very impressed by that. But First Lady and I were taken very well care of, very quickly rushed off the stage. Vice President J.D. Vance, who's here, was likewise beautifully done. He was just saying how quickly everybody acted, law enforcement, Secret Service in particular in this case, but law enforcement. Marco had the same thing. Pete was there. Pete didn't want any help. He didn't want anybody to help him. He doesn't want anybody to help him, but he did get something.
Record-setting amount of
new.
love.
And I think you also said that it was very impressive. So with that, I'd like to ask Todd Blanche to come up, say a few words, and tell you it's already underway. The man has been captured. They're going to his apartment. I guess he lives in California.
As you get old, you find interest in these things.
Very sick person.
When I was young, I always
and we don't want things like this to happen. I think it's very important that I say
the older you get, the more money you have, and then you see what happens with your money. That's why the older you get, the more interested in politics you get. You want to see how your money's being stolen.
Not just White House correspondence. It was really based on free speech in our Constitution. But I said very importantly that we'll do it again within the next 30 days, and we'll make it bigger and better and even nicer. So I just want to thank everybody that was involved. I also want to thank the press, the media. You've been very responsible in your coverage. I will say I've been seeing what's been out. You've been very responsible. So Todd Blanche, I'd like to say a few words. I know we're going to have cash. And
the UK is approximately 100 million pounds of physical currency in circulation.
I want to thank the First Lady for that was a rather traumatic experience.
Who gets to make the decision, right? Who gets to make the decision?
There's a lot of action
how much
taking place up there very quickly. But again, the response time was really incredible. And we're going to reschedule. We're going to do it again. We're not going to let anybody take over our society. We're not going to cancel things out because we can't do that. We wanted to stay tonight. I will tell you, I fought like hell to stay. But it was protocol. They said, please, sir, because they didn't know there was a lot of action going on, and they didn't know could there be probably a lone shooter, but we'll find out. We'll find out very quickly. They have it very well under control. So I want to thank everybody very much. And Todd Blanche, please.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. Tonight you saw the very worst and the very best of this country. You saw the very worst by the actions of that coward that the President just talked about. But you also saw the very best because you saw law enforcement do exactly what they're supposed to do. And you'll see the videos come out, I expect, very shortly, and you'll see law enforcement do exactly what we want them to do. And so I echo what what President Trump just said, that we are extraordinarily grateful and appreciative of the men and women of law enforcement that did their jobs tonight, including one who was injured. This investigation is ongoing.
Did you see? They just showed the guy.
Charges filed shortly. The charges should be self-evident given the conduct, but as you'll hear, there will be multiple charges surrounding the shooting, around the possession of firearms, and anything else that we can get on this guy. The investigation is obviously ongoing and just started, There is federal law enforcement already working on search warrants and doing their job, and I don't want to get ahead of them and don't want to get ahead of the work that they're doing even as we speak. Director Patel and I were just on the crime scene a short while ago, and everybody in this room should rest assured that the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI, Secret Service, everybody's on the scene doing their job. I know that the police chief is going to give an update from the scene as soon as we're finished here, and I obviously will lead the details of what they have learned to him. But in the meantime, I just want to thank everybody in this room for the courage, and I want to thank President Trump for his words.
That's the $100 million question, T.
Justice will be served. Thank you, Director Patel.
That's the $100 million question.
Thank you, General. Thank you, Mr. President. The President's absolutely right. You saw the best resolve of American law enforcement because you, Mr. President, inspire them 24/7, 365. You give them the resources that they need, and you know they know that you have their back.
I tell you what, it does feel like we're watching a movie. You see the motions, but it's.
And that is a changing dynamic in this country, and that's why you saw brave Secret Service agents respond immediately, swiftly, subdue and take down the suspect, and safeguard the lives of thousands of individuals at that hotel. Thanks to our interagency partnership with the Department of Homeland Security and the Metropolitan Police Department, the FBI was rapidly deployed onto the scene, took over the evidence response unit, is examining all the ballistics that were found on scene, to include the long gun and the shell casings. We are conducting witness interviews as we speak. We'll hear from our team on the scene there with the mayor and the head of the FBI field division there. But please know what the Attorney General has just said rings no truer. You saw the very best of America tonight. The very best unite us at a time of uncertainty, because we have leadership here with the President and the Vice President that backs law enforcement, and the men and women that I shook their hands on the scene today could not have been prouder to show up on scene. And as the Attorney General,
I missed it. Sorry, I didn't realize they were showing the video over there.
Deployed onto the scene, took over the evidence response unit, is examining all the ballistics that were found on scene, to include the long gun and the shell casings. We are conducting witness interviews as we speak. You will hear from our team on the scene there with the mayor and the head of the FBI field division there. But please know what the Attorney General has just said reigns no truer. You saw the very best of America tonight. The very best unite us at a time of uncertainty, because we have leadership here with the President and the Vice President that backs law enforcement, and the men and women that I shook their hands on the scene today could not have been prouder to show up on scene. And as the Attorney General said, make no mistake, we are conducting witness interviews. If you have any information whatsoever related to this event, 1-800-CALL-FBI, 1-800-CALL-FBI. No piece of information is too small. No piece of information is inadequate. We will evaluate it all. We will also be conducting interviews of those that were there. And if any of those individuals have information, please come forward to law enforcement or the FBI or the Metropolitan Police Department. We will be examining this individual's background thoroughly. That process has already started. And we are going to ensure that he was either a lone wolf actor or anyone else that was responsible. We will analyze all evidence immediately to make sure that
the problem ain't guns you can get a license for. The problem is guns you can't get. That people don't. Criminals don't get licenses.
This country. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, thank you for your leadership. Attorney General and Homeland Secretary Merlin, thank you for your partnership in law enforcement.
Thank you. Okay, we'll do a couple, and then we go to the chief. Madam Chairman, I just
somebody tried to shoot up the presidential speech,
and we're going to reschedule. And after that, it's very tough for her to ask a killer question, right? But you have done a fantastic job. Please.
Mr. President, I appreciate it. As you mentioned, it all happened so quickly, and I wonder, especially because unfortunately you have experience with these sorts of threats. In that moment, when you realized there was a threat and service agents were telling us to get down, can you describe what was going through your mind, how you were feeling in that moment?
That's a very good question, actually. It was, it's always shocking when something like this happens. Happened to me. little bit.
We would have to.
And that never changes.
Say just
The
yeah, right.
fact
Yeah,
we're
that's
sitting
not
right
how it
next to
works,
each other.
Sarah.
First lady, am I right?
The thing is, legality doesn't matter. If there's no legal guns, then the people with the illegal guns, or the people that don't care about anything anyway, are just going to come take everything you have. Guns are not the problem. It's what criminal people. Right. That's the big problem. Is people listen. Evil exists in the world. Evil people with guns kill good people with guns. Evil people with guns kill evil people with guns. And if someone busts into your house, you can't call the cops while they're shooting at you. Yeah, right. But what they are bad, right? But you can't get rid of them. There's hundreds of millions of guns that have been produced just since World War II. And they're not going to go away. And people can make them at home, and you can 3D print them now. So you can't be like somebody pulls a gun on you and be like, dumbass, they're illegal, and they'll be like, oh shit, can I get your wallet anyway? That's not the way it's going to work.
And I heard
I understand
a noise,
wishing that
and
absolutely.
I thought it was a tray. I thought it was a tray going down.
We already can't take the illegal ones. They're already illegal. And we can't take them, right? Because we don't know that they have them because they're not registered.
Many times.
I understand, but it's just
and it was from quite far away.
They're already illegal, and they still have them
at all. They really got them. But
I mean, and the thing is what rights would we have to give away? Would we just say, okay, all guns are illegal now? The government, like ICE, gets to come into your house to check everything to make sure you don't have a gun, and that's the thing. We don't even want ICE going into places to get other people that are illegal, let alone coming into our own homes, right? So that, I mean, you think America's burning them? I made a joke if Americans had to redo Noah's Ark, I would take 2 of every gun instead of every Canadian. Well, I mean, I the thing is it's not worth not being protected.
And some people really understood that pretty quickly. Other people didn't. I was watching to see what was happening.
Witness died of an overdose before testimony? Hold on, what did it say?
Was very cognizant, I think, of what happened. I think she knew.
What did it say? Hold on, what did it just say? Hold on,
very cognizant, I think.
Hold on. Oh, UFO witness dies of overdose
really
before
understood
testimony.
That pretty quickly. Other people didn't. I was watching to see what was happening. Probably should have gone down even faster. Melania was very cognizant, I think, of what happened. I think she knew immediately what happened. She was saying, "That's a bad noise."
So let's think about that for a second, Sarah. So it's almost like they want it to happen, right? Right.
We were whisked away along with other people. We were really whisked away. And again, the performance of the Secret Service and the police.
Right, but guns aren't pens.
It was very quick. There wasn't a lot of time to be thinking because it was a matter of seconds before we were out the door and gone into an area. We very much, and you wanted to too, we very much wanted to continue it because I don't like to let these sick people, these thugs, these horrible, horrible people change the fabric of our life, change the course of what we do. So we held out. You were there. We held out right till the end, but they didn't want to take a chance, and I understand it was.
Right. But they do exist. What up, Kraken? Bro, my dad's truck's 56 days. He's running 28. Watch thunderstorms off.
The one that would complain. You don't have to complain for me. I would be complaining. I'd be up here right now saying they didn't do their job. Oh, believe me, because, it's my life. And I want to live because I want to make this country great. That's why I want to live. But when you're impactful, they go after you. When you're not impactful, they leave you alone. Okay, a couple of more. Go ahead, please.
Is there any indication that this shooting could have been linked to the war in Iran?
I don't think so. but you never know. We're going to know a lot. We have the best people in the world working on it, and we're going to know a lot. Please.
So some wackadoo ran in to the hotel where the president was speaking and shot a Secret Service guy in the chest in his bulletproof vest, and then got taken down. Because the government sucks at what they do, Sarah. This government is not good at their job. If they make guns illegal, do you think they would be able to get them from us properly? No, they would screw it up like they screw everything up. They screw everything up. Remember, guns spelled backwards is what? Both people die in car wrecks where one bad driver taking drugs, drank alcohol, right? Right. They captured him. They didn't kill him. They captured him.
You, as well as some of us,
the government doesn't do good work. If they made it illegal, they would just go after the people they don't want to have guns, and they would let the people that they do want to have guns keep their guns, and just be like, we have a backlog. We have a backlog.
Concerned about something like this?
Yes. But I could also be illogical and know that they already do exist. So what do we do now? Right? Yes. But yeah, I agree. But we can't just say poof. And you can't expect the government to do a good job, because the thing is, when they start taking the guns, who gives them up first? And then the people that have their guns last are the ones that have power the whole time. After the first half of America lose their guns, the second half that has those guns can do whatever they want to us. Yeah, and that's the problem.
Well, they did the job, in my opinion, a much better job than Butler. Butler had one weak spot that we all know about. Somebody should have been up there. But even Butler, we had our sniper.
Yeah, I don't want people shot, but we have to think about what we can do from this point forward with the variables that exist in the equation.
He was gone. And if he didn't do it now, he's David.
Right, but who are they going to start with? And do you think they would do it right? And they would take bribes, and some cartels and stuff would just take some across the border, and then they would sneak some back across the border. It can't be done. They suck at everything. They wouldn't do it good, and people would take bribes. Yeah. You have too much faith in the government. Pandora's box been open. You can't. Yeah. It would be like Purge, right? No, it's not. It's not better. The thing is, you can't do that. Like I said, because they can't. There's not enough government to go to everybody's house and take them all tomorrow. It would take like 40 years for them to do it. They're already dealing with a bunch of other stuff. ICE, listen, the illegal aliens are illegals, and they can't even go into everybody's house right now and get rid of them. It would be the same thing with guns. It would go on for 50 years, and then somebody else would get elected in and make guns legal again, and then it would just confuse everything. Ask Australia, yeah, right. Ask Australia, right. There's proof that, yeah. Right, because they want your money, and they want you killing each other.
I say, hello, David, every time I see him.
Because they don't want you dying
David,
with money.
I like you very much, David. But think of that. Now, if he doesn't hit him, and he hit him right between the eyes from 400 yards without any notice, nobody knew. He heard a sound.
A well-regulated
He looked over, and there was actually a tree that was somewhat in his way. You know the story very well.
And the thing is, we can dream all we want. The thing is, the government sucks at what they do. And you can't, and they already suck at what they already do. Adding remove guns from America, they would have to. What they would do is they would hire millions and millions of more people with guns to go take your guns. And think about the drunk people that would be shooting at the people, saying you ain't getting my gun and stuff like that. Yeah. What do you think? Who would rank Theodore Roosevelt highly? You would have you seem law-abiding librarians with the basement full of armaments. Right, yeah. And people will hide them. Look, listen. You can go get cocaine from like any freaking bar, street corner in America, and it's illegal. They can't even get their drugs out, let alone the guns. I don't know. I would say he would. No. For that reason, no, you cannot abolish the second. Because who's gonna lose their guns first? You're not taking my gun first. Hell no. No. It's already done. You got to think about what to do now. No, because people look what happened in the UK. They're just stabbing each other.
Beyond me, you would have had a lot more people killed.
Yeah, in theory, yes, in theory. But the problem is we have to live in reality. Who's going to be the first people? How long?
It was pretty amazing.
Think about it like this. How long do you think it would take the government to get rid of every illegal thing in America? Okay, so think about the illegal aliens, the thing they're trying to do now with ICE. They've only gotten like 700,000 removed. So convert them to guns. There's over 150 million guns in America. Let me see. How many registered firearms are in America? Over 500 million firearms. 500 million. Right? Yeah, and it just can't happen. I understand it's a theory. I understand. So in theory, no, we can't. No, not in theory. In theory, we can't. No, not even in theory. You can't abolish it now that everything. If you were saying if America was started again without it or something, but yeah, you can't eradicate it. It can't go away because listen. Look what they do to the weak. They'll just make sure that the crazies keep their guns to kill off the people that aren't voting the way they want to vote.
But they did have that one weak spot. As you know, they should have had that covered.
Crashed. I only had to have like 3 viewers.
And he was fast. He was running full blast, and they got him before they got any further. I was very far away.
It's not on the YouTube Shorts list, and it doesn't let everybody know when I go live.
Was sealed.
Just keep
and
good people
everybody in there. That's why.
Right. That's the problem. The problem isn't the guns. The problem's the evil people with the guns. We should get rid of them, and then the guns wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and England's suffering horribly. In India, a youth was involved in a Porsche crash which claimed 2 young lives. His father used all the connections to save him. Oh. Yeah. That said, there's no comprehensive national registry for all firearms, so federal law prohibits creating one. While over 500 million firearms are estimated to be in civilian circulation, only a small fraction, like machine guns and short barrels, are formally registered. So yeah. So no, they have no idea. They got no idea. So they wouldn't even know where to start. So what they would do is they would drain our treasury with a bunch of think tanks to say how are we going to get rid of all the guns for the next 50 years, and there will be another $1 trillion in debt.
Tonight, if the doors
Japan did it after they were nuked, after they lost a war.
Opened, we could have probably.
They didn't just say
tonight,
no guns are illegal anymore. America said after the war you're not allowed to have guns.
Rough rescheduling. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, for you and perhaps law enforcement as well,
and
what is the level of
I don't
confidence
think you understand the size of America. There's 350 million people in America, 500 million plus guns. Population of Japan. Japan is less than half the size of America.
Actor, and has the suspect made any statements to police while in custody?
Yeah, I think I've just it's not my profession. We have great professionals up here and outside that have been working with us. My impression is he was a lone wolf, whack job. These are crazy people. These are crazy people.
Right.
And they have to be dealt
problem
with.
is, and they're all being abused. They're all being
know,
abused by people with guns.
He's spending life in prison. Because if you let him out, they'll probably, if he serves 10 years or 15 years, you let him out, he'll probably try it again with somebody else. They're sick people. We have a lot of sick people. But you're going to know, I think very shortly.
And this is the thing. It's like it would cause more deaths because people will not give them up. It'll cause more deaths. We're talking about America. Even the judge let him go after writing a 200-word apology essay when the matter came to social media. Public uproar forced the authorities to detain the culprit, his lawyer, doctor, all part of it. You can 3D. Yeah, right. That's the problem. Right. Yeah. Yeah, right. That's the thing. You have to look at all. You have to look at all the variables. It's not just because there's no guns doesn't mean there's no death. There's still the same number. There's still the same number of deaths as before. No, I do not agree. No, absolutely not. And I just told you why. No, absolutely not. No, absolutely not. It would cause terror. And then when listen, because they would have to go after the people that knowingly have guns. And those are the people that aren't committing the crimes. Then all the people left are going to be the evil people that have the guns that no one knows about. And they're going to come rob, murder, and slay us all. Yeah, no, it's a pipe dream.
A lot about him. You're going to know a lot about him. Yeah, a couple of more. Yeah, please, go ahead.
Are you concerned about political violence? This could be political.
Are you worried about political
violence?
violence?
Look, but I can't be so concerned that you can't.
Listen, they don't report the gun violence there because it makes them look bad for taking standard people's guns. Guns aren't the problem. Evil's the problem. And evil's not going to give up their guns.
No, I'm here. It's a dangerous profession. You know, I tell the story, race car drivers, I think it's very dangerous. So if you take 1% and then take about 10% of 1%, just to break it down very easily, they die. So much less than 1%, 10% of 1%.
But deaths haven't, Sarah. Deaths haven't. They switch to other forms. You're falling into the propaganda trap. They can say gun deaths have, but people are stabbing people to death, hanging them, strangling them. The deaths are still going up. People find a way to kill. It's not guns that are a problem. It's not the guns that are the problem.
About the same, 10% of 1%, much less than 1%. But if you take presidents, it's 5.8%, and about 8% are shot at. So nobody told me this was such a dangerous profession. If Marco would have told me, maybe I wouldn't have run. Maybe I would have said, I'll take a pass. No, it's a dangerous profession, but I don't view it that way. Look, I'm here to do a job.
But you have to use common sense to say how you would do it. They can't even get rid of the illegal drugs. They can't even do that. How would you do it? You can't. They can't do it. They can't get rid of the illegal drugs.
I can't imagine.
And more people die from drug overdoses than anything.
But I love the country, and I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the job.
Look at drug overdose deaths versus murders. It's absolutely.
I think the most successful, the hottest country anywhere in the world. This happened over a period of just a year, and we're going to do great things. But with that come risks. There's no question about it. Yeah.
To that end, I mean, there's been so much political violence, not just aimed at yourself, but at other members of Congress, State House speakers.
I understand that. I understand that. But they get supplied here.
Politics in
They
America
get supplied
anymore?
here.
Yeah, well,
Look. You can't. You'd have to get rid of guns on the planet. You can't just get rid of it in one country because obviously, if whoever gets into office after Trump is going to drop the border again, and if we all have no guns, we're sitting ducks.
What does that say about our country?
You have too much faith in the government to protect you.
I was talking to somebody from another country today, and they have numerous assassinations of political figures all over the world. You look at South America, it's like some of the numbers are just horrific. It's dangerous. It's dangerous stuff, whether it's here or someplace else. No country is immune. No country. Good question.
Will we turn that temperature down at this point?
Well, probably if I decided to just not do much, if I let everybody rip us off and take advantage of us.
Right. So
leading the world in trade.
So then think about a plan to do that, like an actual plan to do that, and then we can work on that for the next 20 years.
Because we have no choice. We can't let, as an example, Iran.
But then what would happen is China wouldn't do it and Russia wouldn't do it. And after we all lost our guns, they'd be like, okay, now you guys are now Russia 2.0 and China 2.0.
Marco and I were talking about it today. They would use it without even hesitation.
Right,
you can't do that.
That's what I'm saying. You're not thinking about the people that don't care. The people that are just straight up evil that want that. Listen, every other country wants America to be their country. The only reason that they don't take us over is because there would be a big fight.
shame. I said, oh boy, look at the numbers. We just broke 50,000 in the Dow. We just broke 7,000 in the S&P. They said we couldn't do it in 7 years, in 5 years, 4 years. They were saying maybe in 5 or 6 years. And we did it in 1 year. And I called everybody together. I called all of these people and others.
But,
and
yes,
said,
but they have
to
them
take a little
though.
journey.
They have
I
them.
seek to do
Just
this.
because
We
it's
just
against
had
the
the
law
great
doesn't
number.
mean they
We
don't
just
have
broke
them. They have
50,000.
them.
Wasn't
Absolutely.
supposed to happen during
my
that term.
my next door
Wasn't
neighbor,
reachable.
his son
Did it in 1
died
year. And I
in
said,
Russia. Well, he's not my next door
we're
neighbor
gonna have to
anymore. He's
make a
dead now too. But yeah, his
journey
son
to
died
Iran. They're going to have a
he was
nuclear weapon if
in
we don't
gang
do it. We
life
had the
in
B-2
Russia.
bombers take
He
him
got
out.
killed. He was shot.
I terminated in the first term the Obama agreement, the Iran nuclear agreement, which was a disaster. That was a road to a nuclear weapon. They would have used it. They would have used it 100%. So, when you do things like that, you become a target.
Yeah,
if I wasn't
Trump has
doing
white
that,
hair. I
guess
didn't
I'd be
realize
a lot
that.
less of a target. But I'm honored to be. Okay, one more question. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead, please.
Thank you, President Trump. Thank you, President Trump. Do you know how the gun was brought into the hotel? And also, how does this event impact you as the leader of our country? Do you think it will change your
I
leadership?
like not to think about it. I lead a pretty normal life, considering it's a dangerous life. I think I handle it as well as it can be handled. I think a lot of other people, you read stories where they become basket cases. To be honest with you, I'm not a basket case. Really take it as it is.
Yeah,
I do it for the country. I'm not doing it for any other reason. I have a first lady who's doing a terrific job. She loves the country.
Like look at their elections.
She recognizes it better than anybody.
The guy gets
She's
voted
told
for
me numerous times.
99.3% of the time.
You are
and
in a
this other
dangerous
7%
job.
Are actually
But that
done
goes
by the
along
government
with
just
her
to make it
too.
look like
It's
it's not
dangerous for her
100%
too.
they're just
We
gonna say,
sat
"We'll
there
kill
tonight.
you."
We heard that
And
noise.
they have the death penalty.
It was
We
either
don't-
a tray or a bullet.
Like nationwide. China
I
does.
was hoping
Like,
it
we
was
have
a
some
tray,
states
but
have
it wasn't. And again,
the thing is, people
we had some
aren't
very brave
even
people
put in
doing a
jail
great
for
job,
life
so
for
we're
killing
very
people
proud
with
of them
guns
and happy
now.
with them.
What should happen
I just want to thank
first
everybody.
is
They will be able to
murderers
give you all
should
that
get the death
information as
penalty,
to,
and then we can see if gun crime goes
the
down.
names,
But we don't
everything
even
else.
properly
I think we
prosecute
released the
gun
names
crime
already.
now.
Most
Then
of
just
you would
take
have
them
it, but
away.
his name. We appreciate it. I see so many tuxedos and beautiful
Obama
dresses.
definitely did, dude.
It
He
was a
went
little
from,
different
like,
evening
young
than we
and
thought,
skinny
but
to,
we're going to
like,
do it
gray
again,
head
and we're going to.
haggard.
We have a great chairman who we're so proud of, and we have to make it better. We'll make it safer, I guess, right? But we're going to make it even better. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Can we hear from the first lady about how impactful this was? Can we hear from her about?
Well, honey, would you want to say something?
Okay.
Huh?
One in the back, sir.
Right.
Millions of people across the globe, in fact, are watching you. You demonstrated courageous leadership, and thank God.
Yeah,
you're
right,
alive, all of us are alive.
right. Too much
What are the
revolving door
messages that you want
justice,
to
right,
give to the
right,
world
yeah, activist
that this
judges,
should
right,
change? What corrective
absolutely.
measures can we
And
take
so
from
it's
here
like
on?
they don't even prosecute
can do,
the gun
look,
crime.
I don't care how many
they
people you
want
have, how
it
good
to
they are.
happen.
They
Like
can be
if
the
somebody
greatest
shoots
people,
somebody,
the
they let them
greatest
out of
security
jail in
in
many
history.
states until they go
If
to
you have a
court,
whack job
and they have
who's got a
cashless
brain,
bail and
but
stuff like that,
it's
which
a
is
little
just
bit
like so they're
distorted or a lot
not even
distorted.
they're not even telling the criminals
They can make trouble. I would say,
don't use
right?
guns.
You know,
They're
they can
saying
make
if
trouble.
you use them,
Some of these people
when you're
are
young,
of genius
okay, we'll give
level
you 5
IQ.
years and. Yeah, it's
And
crazy.
they're nuts.
It's absolutely crazy.
So it can be trouble.
The
So
problem is law.
You do
the
absolutely
law
the best. You
enforcement
get the
is
best. We have the best
super
people.
weak.
Well, look,
Is super,
it was
super
proven
weak.
tonight. He started running from 50 yards, and he was fast. He was like a blur on tape. He was moving. They turned. It was very impressive the way they got him, because a lot of people would be looking and saying, it's like a weird feeling, and they would let him get through, but they didn't let him get through. They drew those guns so fast.
Right, and that's the thing.
They look like Matt Dillon.
As they start taking the guns, like it would be the news would let everybody know. Okay, the government gun collection company force is coming to Atlanta. So then now everybody knows in a couple of days there's no guns in Atlanta. So then when the military or whoever leaves to the next city, the criminals that still have their guns are going to go into Atlanta and rob everybody blind. So many news stories where people say the same thing I never would have thought is happening, but never would have taken all the guns and stuff because criminals won't look. Right. And they can just go on vacation leave them across the border somewhere with somebody, and then when they want to kill somebody, they go on vacation to Mexico, grab one, sneak it across the border like they do with all their drugs, and it would require.
They look like somebody
the
that
first
knew what
thing
they
it's
were
got to
doing,
do
really
is you got to make it not worth it
comes
for
with the
people to
territory.
kill people.
And if you want to do a great job, I really believe that. And you take a look at what's happened to
And mental health
some of
needs
our
to be
greatest
very
presidents.
very
and
much addressed in a different
it doesn't happen
way.
to people that don't do anything. And it's not going to deter me from winning the war in Iran. I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I really don't think so, based on what we know. But we're going to continue to do a great job. That's all I can do. Thank you very much. We'll see you tomorrow.
I've been shot at twice. Once as a civilian and once as NYPD APO. We need the best tool, self-defense, not legislation. Yeah, I agree. I had a cop ask me if he could run my gun a few months ago. Traffic stop. Luckily, he respected it when I said no, and even if he let me off, only with a verbal warning. Minnesota cops. Why don't they take public opinion for conduct when they think it would be beneficial for us? Politicians decide things will cause much stirrings in people's life. Right, because then they can start their buddies can start an NGO to fix the problem that they caused, and that NGO can get ultra wealthy off of it. Remember, nonprofits just mean the company doesn't make a profit. The people that work there can get as rich as they want to. So, and I think a lot of people don't understand how nonprofits work. It doesn't mean no money. It means no profit for the company. So if the company made $30 million, they can't show a profit. So they just give it to the employees and the administrators as a bonus, so that it doesn't show a profit. Yeah, and then so they create problems so they can create an NGO to fix that problem. Then they never fix it, and they just keep the money truck going around. A poll has been done where 40% of Americans thinks that Trump caused inflation in their home expenses. Yeah. I mean, my cost of living went down.
Vice President,
and I've talked to people in New York that say that a lot too. Here in Georgia, it's dropped. It's gone down. Things are a lot cheaper. Gas is like $3.29 a gallon. So gas definitely went up during the Iran thing, but it's already dropped 50 cents in the past 2 weeks. But like eggs and cheaper, milk's cheaper, stuff like that. And I don't really buy that much other stuff. But yeah, so it's actually gotten cheaper here, and it depends. The problem is which state are you hearing the news from? With 40% of Americans in what state? Like they could say 40% of the Americans that we interviewed, all of them in the state of New York, right? It's all wackadoodle. 100 years of inflation, 20 years definitely an issue. Voters will stand on it. Whoever said all guns should be free for everyone is actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. It means literally anyone could go walk up and get one with no questions asked.
I think
pretty much
Attorney
can
General,
now.
Half the cabinet was there. He made a
FBI
reference to
Director Kash
But
Patel.
Pete
like
Hegseth there, Secretary of War,
in the South where I live, like there are places that'll give you a shotgun for opening a bank account. Like they give them away like that, a hunting rifle, a shotgun. It's the culture is different. It's areas that have gun control have gun violence because the gun control only works for the people following the law.
It's like he's filing out a lot of new information from the president. The first thing I don't want to miss is he said that the suspect had multiple weapons. Did you catch that? Because we knew about one gun that may have been assembled in another room.
One gun that was assembled in another room.
The president spoke to some law enforcement officer. There were initial reports that it was Secret Service agent. It's unclear. He said an officer who was hit by at least one bullet, but was wearing a bulletproof vest and is in good spirits and healthy, it sounds like.
He says, we talked to him, we told him we love him. Again, good spirits, which is the best news. Also identifying that shooter. He is Cole Tomas Allen, 31 years old, from Torrance, California. So that is the suspect. Search warrants are being executed as we speak. They want to find out if this is a lone wolf. President Trump answering multiple questions about how it felt tonight, as once again he is the target of an
He
assassination.
said people need to come together and resolve their differences peacefully. This has happened too much. I would also quickly note before we get to our guests that there was some levity where the president said, boy, I was ready to rip it and go after the media, but I think the next time this is assembled in the next 30 days, maybe I'll be a little lighter on the press, because obviously the tone has changed. But I just want to add one thing. So Robert Kennedy's son
lucky every day.
has
Right,
posted a
right.
text
The thing is,
exchange
America became too criminal friendly. I mean, dude, if I was a criminal in another country, I'd get my ass here too. What, you rob a bunch of people, you do a bunch of shit, and then you get deported? Walk around with a gun, no questions asked. Depending on the state, yeah, just go buy a gun. It's not the ones that are really federally regulated. Right, yeah. GTA, online chat rooms are despicable. You have to experience it for yourself. Yeah, no gun registry, right? In the divided states of America, eating itself from the inside, mega corruption. And constant lies, ravage healthcare, unfathomable amount of debt. I feel for you. Yep, it's wackadoodle. It's wackadoodle. And the thing is, it's been allowed to go on for so long, and now that there's a risk of the tap being shut off of the just free flow of freaking fraud, like obviously people are gonna not want that to happen. You know, and that you know, I just have a look at the face of Patel. You think he looks like no. He's stressed. Exactly. If you come into crime, do this stuff, and get deported, no consequences. Right. Well, yeah, sure. Right. Like, and think about it. If I was a news channel and I just wanted you viewers to keep coming back, you know, I could start busting out all kinds of conspiracy theories too, and then you wouldn't know if they're true or not because half the freaking media would be saying conspiracy theories also, right? So it's like, but I don't want to, you know, I want a place where people can understand. Listen, I think a lot of the problems we have in America and in the world is mental health, absolutely. But I don't think it's mental health professionals that are here to fix it. I think they're here to make money off of it. They know that there's this problem and they don't want to fix it because it's so profitable. It's so profitable. And if just a 10% of it happens to be from vitamin deficiency and I can fix 10% of it, that's going to a hell of a lot more than any other place is going to do. And I would like to lower the freaking the leaving the planet rate of people. You think he's going to get fired? I think he's doing pretty good. You think he's going to get fired because of this or because of something else? I mean, I think it'll be the secret. If you're talking about this in particular, I need me a good Aussie girl. Won't wear those short shorts, guys. Yeah, good luck with that, brother. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, brother. You should wait. You should be able to experience more while you're here on the planet, brother. You got this great, beautiful creation to explore before you leave it. Bro, someone looked at yeah. We just watched it. We just got done watching the whole thing. Imagine building a boat out of garbage and leaving everything behind for the American dream. Yep. Yeah, I understand. Look, I understand. Listen, this is why we need young kids to have a purpose to be here. Like, I understand I'm going to be leaving this place, absolutely, but I want to try to freaking help as many people as I can before I go. Like in the Bible, after we go to heaven, our land's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be God attended it before Adam and Eve ate the apple and became this. Yeah, brother. Yeah, we have to pay for living in the world is worth it. Yep, that's right. Yeah, don't rush it. Not necessarily because this has gotten a lot of backlash recent months. Mostly Crazy Little was a bit avowed, in my opinion. He paraded around saying he'd release the Epstein files day one. Right. So listen, I got something to say about that. And this is, and I don't know if this is insider knowledge because I talked to a lot of people, but the big problem that I was told about the blacked out names on the Epstein files is a lot of them are women, and a lot of these women were victims turned into victimizers, And what I was told was that that's what's being worked through. How many of them are going to stand up against this or that? How many of them are going to go down for what they did? How many are going to, and whether or not that's true or not, I don't know. It makes sense. Everybody kept saying, we want to know these men's names. And then I was told they're not all men. The problem is a lot of them were victims. So if they were 15 or 16 years old when they were girls and they got brought into this, and then they decided to stay and become victimizers. But like I said, we don't know. 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 But it's been going on since 2009, and it's been almost freaking 20 years. So don't expect a day one turnaround. No one would be, no, it would make sense. Nobody be held accountable though. Right. Hey, listen. This is the thing. This is the thing. I hope that one day we wake up and there's a raid and freaking 300 people are in handcuffs. Especially stuff like this. Okay, you want me dead. I'm the president. You're trying to kill me before you go to jail. Okay, you all go to jail now. Maybe, we'll see. We got no idea, right? Keep watching. Stay tuned, right? But yeah, and a lot of people talk about presidents, Biden and Trump, like while they were in office, like they're already done. He's still got 2 years left. Who knows what's going to happen? And I guarantee there's going to be a finale. You guarantee it. You guarantee there's going to be a finale. And I hope that's it. I hope that's it. Or I hope maybe it's better than that. I don't know. We'll see. But I hope that all of the people that were fiddling with kids get got. I swear, 3 a.m. I have a random brain motivator. I have that too. I hope no one gets killed from them files. Yeah. Hopefully oil doesn't have anything to do with the Earth's magnetic field. Dude, so you're not the first person to say that or to think that. So I was talking with this guy about how what's that magnetic fluid? I can't remember what's called, ferrofluid. And like how it's basically oil and like particulate iron. You know what I'm talking about, ferrofluid? Yeah, I'm sure you do. And so like that had something to do if like the big pockets of oil in the earth. Yeah. No, not daddy. I'm father of 3 grandchildren, father of 8. There you go, grandfather of 8. There you go, brother. The world is so corrupted. Love Jesus. Right. Be patient, brother. And you be patient. And you be patient. There you go, mom. Love it. Did you see what just happened? He just got shot at again. He just gave a press conference. Biden's right. His and then the almost 9,000 pardons he gave preemptive tenure. It wasn't just Hunter. It was not. It was like 8. Let me say. Joe Biden's pardons. Okay, sorry. 4,224. Right. What am I missing here? When God only knows. Yeah, right. Yes, right. Yes, right. Yes, right. right. Oh, nice.
It's water.
It's water. Get in there, boys. Better get a freaking impact driver down there. This guy's gonna get blasted. There you go.
Go.
Cauliflower ear. Cauliflower ear, man. Yeah, that's some rough stuff. Cauliflower ear. Yeah, dude, that's some freaking rough stuff, dude. Man, look at that freaking man. Beat to dang. I don't have it. It's just my lighting and my oily ears. Cauliflower ear boxers and people get it from being punched in the ears. The cartilage like ruptures and then hardens and heals and ruptures and heals, ruptures and heals. The stool bus. Yeah, dude, look at them. Look at that freaking man. Jeez. Look at that guy. Man. Look at this freaking guy. Look at that. Look at that. Man. Jeez. Why did you do that, dude? Gavin, damn you. The wrestlers don't talk smack or do what's called. I'm not. I'm saying him. It's dude, it's from getting freaking beat in that stuff. It ain't just from being rubbed on the mat. It's from impact. Imagine someone with cauliflower ear coming towards you. Yeah. You know they can take a punch. Cauliflower ear is a permanent deformity from blunt trauma or friction. So being punched or rubbed across the freaking mat. Yeah. What up, Viber? But damn, that's serious. Jeez, oh, he's got a black head in this. I'm gonna pop it. That's probably a mole. Permanent too. Imagine walking a cauliflower ear. Permanent have to mess you off. Happen you missed my comment. I don't. John. Okay, there you go, brother. What's up? My lady friend is here this weekend. Do we get 25? No. We're at like 22, 25, or 20, something like that. Let me see. Let's say no. We didn't get to 2,500. What's up, John, brother? Sorry, we were talking about cauliflower ear. We're at 22. I think we're at, well, that doesn't give me the rounded up number. Bam. 22.24. Hit the subscribe button. Let me get to 22.25 tonight. It's good to hear different opinions. Goodbye, host Tony. Generally stay safe. All right, guys. Hey, always here, Cookie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it looks like it hurts. Yeah, if I can get one more sub, we get to 22.25. We're going to keep going. We're going to move the goalpost to next Friday. John, next Friday. 2,500 by next Friday. Saco. Lonesome Valley. You know what you should have done? Say sub like account. Yeah. I can do that. I got to do that one of these days.
I got a shovel.
Look at this guy. Jeez. Man. Oh, man. There goes this freaking tripod? Trampoline. It's the stool bus. Time to go back inside. Yep. Go back inside.
Go the house!
Oh, that's a stool bus. That's a stool bus. We used to call them honey dippers. Honey dippers. They're the sewer break blowing up the water pipe. Let's see. Yeah. I actually.
Homeless. Just buy a house.
If you're in a coma, just
159.
become enabled. If you have a heart attack, attack it back. If you have Alzheimer, just forget it. If you're depressed, just be happy. If you have dementia, forget it. If you have anxiety, just calm down. If you're a villain, just be a hero. If you're broke, just print more money. If you're homeless, you don't have money.
What the hell is this freaking wackadoo ass stuff you guys are watching?
At the right moment, a wise person becomes a true hero.
A true hero. What up, basketball?
Always check your vehicle before setting off. Danger can strike at any moment. Fortunately, the driver was not injured.
What do you mean? His arm's probably grinding against the asphalt. No, I'm not Greek. I'm American. I just break my nose a lot skateboarding. John's Greek. John. Basketball allow us here. Yeah, that's right. You see cauliflower ears coming towards you. I'm Polish, German, and mutt. Everybody slept around in my family. Oh, you're Italian? Italian? You better hold on to that. Oh, that's a freaking Tesla. That's heavy car, boy. Yeah, it's a Tesla rolling heavy. You better stare it. Oh, Dino. Tony's Italian. Guess that engine blew. I'm Greek. Studious Maximus. Oh, is it his tires? Oh, it's his engine. Hold on. This guy's getting. Let's see what happened here. Maybe it was his front right. Yeah, I thought it was his engine too. Maybe it was. Yeah, he's got fire extinguisher. Maybe that's just to be safe. Oopsie. No way. Ferrari. Look at this overloaded truck. How does that happen, dude? Good question.
Ôi, tànหมดแล้ว เรียบร้อย ล้มไม่ล้ม โอ้โห แต่ล้ม โอ้โห บอกแล้วล้ม
Hey, boss, I'm gonna be late for work.
It seems that machinery transport skills in Vietnam aren't much different from those in India.
That's a well digger. No way. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem to be out. Hit the like button. Subscribe. We try to. So we do a lot of stuff. So tomorrow I'm coding a game. Earlier we were looking at politics. Earlier than that, I've got a bunch of chickens and farmland. And earlier than that, we were not farmland, garden plots. I do a lot of stuff, brother. But at night, yeah, basically to wind the night down, we watch people surviving odd things. Okay, Muslims started it. When they start. I don't think that's allowed. You're just playing. Yeah, we'll get along, brother. Oopsie. Nice save. All these dumb, rich, Asian kids, supercars, whatever, Asian kids, I started yesterday. Yeah, I started yesterday. Yeah, it's going to be called Space Crabs from Outer Space. It's going to be a 2D. It's going to be a 2D face down and a platformer. Oopsie. Somebody fix that patch. Damn, lucky. He's so lucky. You should make a turn base for the game. It's GS script, which is the Godot engine. One of the heaviest trees in the world. How to forget you have dementia? It's easy. Damn.
Daddy, stop! Let me try.
Daddy, stop.
Move. Yeah, boy got skills, son.
Boy's got skills. Have you played Black Ops Zombies? No. Only, yesterday we played Vampire Chasers, Vampire Survivors, and House Flipper.
Trying to laugh
Jeez. You're homeless, just buy a house, right, guys?
Oh, what was that?
I'm 49. Julio's 14. Tony's 60. I don't know how old Raid is. I think John's 34. We span the gamut.
What word was that? You okay?
20.
The rare 7-10 split is an extremely tough challenge for most bowlers. But for him, apparently not.
Nice. Yeah, 27. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Listen. I was a skateboarder, dude. There's no way I can have both of my feet equal going straight at the same time. Yeah, I got good karma. I like to think I'm a pretty good guy to everybody. I try to save everybody's life. I teach people about vitamin deficiencies and ADHD and all kind of good stuff. Trying to save the world, brother. Yeah, he's a smart guy. Uh-oh. What you gonna do? You're gonna ram it right into the back of the freaking truck. Uh-oh. There you go. Screw this. Here we go. What are you gonna do? Launch it. Damn! Well, it's in there. I'm 43, was I 34? Okay, I got it backwards. What made you laugh? Me? It's a good question. So I was working in the movie industry until January 2025. I left to start live streaming full time. So I just, I don't know. I felt like I should do it. Ripped back window and his ribs. I got picked down a longboard when I lived in Texas. Love those skinny people. William's old and stupid. No hard eyes typo. Yeah, didn't expect that. Oh no! Yeah, I was in the movie industry here in Atlanta. I've done a primarily a prop maker. I worked on huge movie sets: Suicide Squad 2, Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and 3, Jumanji 2, Jungle Cruise, bunch, Stranger Things, and like 100 more. But those are like the yeah. Bam! Damn. This guy's gonna freaking. He's gonna get up and then the back wheels are gonna slide the freaking. I've been crying like a. I knew it. I knew he was gonna gas it up and kick him out. That had to hurt.
Yeah, boy.
Prop. What'd you say? What I miss? Prop. Yeah, prop making. Cool process to prop making. Yeah. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. Where are you from? You don't get a lot of snow? I'm in Georgia. I'm from Maryland originally, but I'm in Georgia now. Any poop on her? Go to the rocks right beside you, idiot. Oh, do get a lot of snow. Okay. I've never met Adam Savage. No. No, he's in California. Yeah, Mythbusters for prop makers. Yep.
Хорош! Я говорю, скорость свобода! Я не могу помочь, я снимаю.
My name's Richard. They're trying not to let that engine suck in anymore.
Лебедку.
Celebrity. Yeah, a lot of them. Hundreds.
Jeez.
Oops. There you go. Like if in the script you got hold on. If in the script someone's got to eat a long poop, you can truck one of the Tootsie Rolls or something like that. It's got to probably make a choice. Yeah. So I did large props primarily. I did like big movie sets. Like I did the spaceship, the inside, like where the basically the sets. Like I've done small props, but primarily large stuff. I build huge structures. Like here, I can show you a picture. You want to see? My brother was in the industry, and when I lived in Baltimore, I looked a guy. This was back before people couldn't cross the border. A Canadian couldn't get into America as an actor, so they knew I looked the part to be a roadie for a movie called Brooklyn Brothers Beat the Best. So I was an extra in that kind of. An extra, yeah. And then, it wasn't an extra, it was a part, but I was basically an extra. And then, so that's how that started. And then, when I moved to Atlanta, I was doing IT work for the movie industry. And then I got a call to say, hey, we got prop maker work for a movie at Tyler Perry Studios, and I was like, hey, you want to do it? And I was like, yeah, I'll be there Monday at 5:30 a.m. And then so I just knew people. I was on the right piece. All right, Tony, brother. So I can we can look at them tomorrow, whatever. But yeah, I got a bunch of pictures. I was a Brick Gene Simmons. Best celebrity, dude. They're not usually good people. Brick Gene Simmons, obnoxious teenager. He was super cool in response, caught me off guard. Same sense, there'd be two sides of the prop making. Yeah. I made small props, but I made large props. Like that's primarily what I did. Big sets, big, huge shit. Actually, did you see the front? If you look at my, where am I at here? Yeah, here. You can see one of them right here. There's one of my sets right here. That's hard to see right there. I'll zoom in. Right there, that's me in front of a big ass side of a spaceship with the guns and stuff and some battle damage right there. Yep. Only Cringe Anderson, Betsy, he rocks a stiffy under the costume. Jesus Christ. All right, Tony, bye, brother. You can be smart, but the age you get wiser. That's right. Yeah. No, he's not in the hospital. No. He already did another, what's it called? He already went and answered talks to the press conference. He already did a press conference. He's fine. That's maybe a stupid question. What are the things you did in the movie industry? Because I never heard of it. I was prop maker. Pepper. Yeah, Trump is fine. Like so, like this big ass thing right here. This is the side of a spaceship, and I built that. Me and a couple other guys built that. And you can see the damage where like the where it took damage. There's a big hunk missing, and the guns are sticking out. That's what I did. What up, Yogi? Now I don't really have a favorite movie now. Favorite movie I probably worked on was probably Guardians 2 and 3. We worked on them at the same time. Yeah, it was probably the best one I worked on. Yeah, it seems like he does. I really not a movie guy anymore. Like I tried to watch movies now, and I just keep looking at the backgrounds and stuff, and then like I'm like, oh, what happened? As I stop looking at the actors, I don't really do it anymore. So I don't watch any anymore. I mean, if a girl wants to watch a movie or something, I'll watch a movie, and like when my folks and my family all get together, we'll watch like Doctor Who, stuff like that, but we won't really watch movies. As a family, we used to go out to watch the Star Trek movies when they got released into theaters. We've been doing that since 1980. But yeah, I stream a lot. Look, go back through my catalog, like freaking 8, 9, 10 hours a day. For like the past year, please change the brain rot to science stuff. Dude, I'm getting ready to go to bed. We're winding down with this, Yogi. What are you doing? Listen, you missed a whole bunch of science stuff all day, Yogi. All day. You're just coming at the very end of a 3.5 hour stream. Uh-oh. Yeah, bury it back up. Bury it back up. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, I'll read Captain Science, my nerd. We're going to finish this up. My ass is going to sleep.
You'd feel safe.
And we just ended the politics, like the hour of politics, too. 8, 9 hours a day. Listen, so one of the big things I try to tell people about is I was on ADHD meds for like 30 years. And then I was 6'4", 138 pounds, and my doctors never ever decided to say, well, maybe you have a vitamin deficiency. So 5 years ago, I started supplementing with high doses of B12, and it like took away my ADHD, made it into a superpower more. And so then I started trying other things, doses of vitamin D and whatnot. So now I basically try to tell people, if you've got depression, anxiety, ADHD-like symptoms, stuff like that, I push people to at least try to see if they're in deficiency. If that's what's changed my life. That's really what gave me the energy to do all this, because I've got plants to take care of. I've got 8 chickens. I got 2 greenhouses, and I got to take care of all that during the day, and I stream while I do that too, and then I stream all night too. So yeah, it's tiring, but I've got a lot of energy. I'm 49 too, so I didn't have this energy in my 20s. Absolutely not. Vitamin D, yeah, vitamin D, 10,000 IUs. I have a website, 110thgrade.com. That's got everything that I take is on there. Everything that I take's on my website here. And there's links to the Amazon. That's me. Yeah, so I got it all right here. Here's my shirt. We appreciate your heart. Hey, brother, no problem, Infidel, my brother. I'm trying to save the world, man. Trying to save the world.
Having a wife like this.
D's nuts. Zero. I got a whole website, brother. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to save the world. Basic instructions before leaving out. Yeah, that's right. Big Pharma does not approve this message. Nor Big Quack College. Yep. Yeah, like one of the big things you'll notice is that if you ask a doctor for a vitamin deficiency test, they'll give you some reason to not give you one. Like, and like other countries like China, Japan, Germany, they give their kids, they don't give their kids with ADHD Ritalin and Adderall. They give them vitamin B12 and folate and sometimes iron. Yeah, and so like I was like, I'm gonna do that, and it worked great. So I tell a lot of people about that. And so I need a way to fund myself, so I get like 4% if you buy through my links. Time goes quite quick. Remember the guy said, sorry, your channel's gonna be deleted in 24 hours. Yeah. Why are you using a robot? Why not? So are you. It's wonderful that fruits and veggies are shaped like every single one of our organs. Isn't that amazing? Nuts look like our brains. Walnuts. What happened? Why was her butt black? Did she fall off? What happened? Oh, she hit the tire. She's sliding on the tire. Her ass is on the tire. Look at that. Her ass is on the tire. Look at the black spot on her ass. She's got to be cooking. Look at that. What up, Jarko? How are you? She's like, my hiney's on fire.
If you're having trouble parking, you might want to try his method.
Jeez. Hey, that worked. Look at that. Perfect. Yeah, definitely cooked. Yeah. Smooth brain, people. You're not doing well. What's wrong, brother? What's wrong? Jar, if you've got Discord, you need somebody to talk to. Oh shit, brother, man. Damn, dude. That sucks to hear, my friend. That sucks to hear. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I couldn't imagine, dude. I couldn't imagine. How old was he? Man, that sucks to hear, brother. 31, wow. Yeah, it's definitely complicated. Yeah, I'm 49. My brother's 52. I got a younger sister, 46. Man, that sucks to hear, brother. I could try to cheer you up, my friend. You can hang out all you want. If you need somebody to talk to, like I said, brother, if you've got Discord, if you don't want to talk publicly, you can join my Discord. There's a link in the chat. Yeah.
Давай, телефон тормозит, по-моему. Это мы это сделали. No le saques. Ahí va. Uno más y dale. Aquí mi amigo empezó que tenía frío y ahorita ya tiene calor.
Yeah, things
Can someone give the gate a little word of comfort?
Okay? That's why it's when you have to run towards. That's why I always have to run towards those steps. I literally see it all the time. Run.
Yeah.
Holy shit! All right, Julio, brother.
Go.
Because your shoes aren't tight.
Miss died from infant as an infant. Stevens what? Skin was going to completely slough out. The doctor was able to reverse it. Stevens-Johnson syndrome. I don't ever heard of that. Stevens-Johnson syndrome is a rare, life-threatening skin reaction triggered by medications or infections, causing severe rash, blistering, and skin peeling. Emergency medical care and a hospital burn unit to stop the triggering agent. What triggers it? Common cause triggers include anticonvulsants, sulfa antibiotics, allopurinol, and NSAIDs like ibuprofen. Wow. Weakened immune system. Wow. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not looking at the imaging. I'm not looking at the images, brother. No. He's like basketball, but it's like chill. I don't want to see it. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can find out who it's named after. Name origin. Stevens-Johnson is after an American pediatrician, Albert Stevenson, and Frank Johnson. They jointly published it first, Diseases of Children, in 1922. Eruptive fever. Wow. I would have had a professional test done before taking penicillin meds. It was from taking penicillin, but I've read it's common for babies to be allergic to penicillin the first few years of childhood. They can grow out of it, though. But yeah, right. Well, also, penicillin, sulfa drugs, right. So we need bacteria on our bodies. We need them. We get a lot during the birthing process. We need that. We have them on our skin, in our hair, in our guts. Like, that's how babies get what they need for them to start to grow. They get their bacteria load from their mother. So what you needed might have been killed off by the penicillin. Possibly. I'd have to look into it more though. I had sewage systems when I was taking my. Oh damn. That's crazy. That's great. That's crazy. A couple like people in here have had it. That's crazy. And I've never heard about it before. I've read a lot of. I mean, there's a lot more I haven't read, but I'm so surprised I've never heard about a skunk. I mean, especially something like penicillin causing something. Yeah, I think I would have come across it somewhere.
Olha isso!
Yeah, that guy's house. Okay, let me check one more thing real quick. Let me think. Sorry. Stuck in my brain cell. Bacterial deficiency for Stevens-Johnson syndrome. Stevens-Johnson syndrome, bacterial deficiency. Yeah, it says it can be strep also. And it's got to be a lack of something, though. Wow, the dinglebear, the boy bits and stuff. Dysbiosis, that's a good word. There's some sort of bacterial replacement for babies born via C-section. There is. So often when babies are born via C-section, they can get what's called a bacterial, not inoculation. It's vaginal bacteria. Vaginal bacteria for C-section babies. Vaginal seeding is what it's called. Yeah, brother, you're allowed to be here. Here it is. Sorry. So it's called vaginal seeding. Is the practice of swabbing a C-section newborn with vaginal fluids to transfer bacteria that are acquired during vaginal birth to colonize the infant's gut, reducing risks of asthma, allergies, and immune. So one of the big things that I looked into about vitamin deficiency and C-section babies is caused because the babies don't get the bacteria they need to absorb the nutrition from their food. Oddly enough, that is unnatural, right? Yeah, C-section is. Yeah, I'm down with Sri Lanka. Tintuluk. All right. 6 section. That house just disappeared. C-section 8. C-section 8. Dude, that sounds like a good name for the game. C-section 8. C-section 8 game. Dude, that's awesome.
Amigos!
I'm making a game. I'm coding a game. The one I'm working on now, I started 2 days ago, but I started coding it yesterday. It's called Space Crabs from Outer Space, where you crash on a planet and the vibrations from the crash start these space hermit crabs crawling towards the ship. And the ship's damaged, destroyed, except for the radio transceiver, which is going to help you get rescued, works, and the shields work. So you've got to go mine crystals to keep coming back to feed the generator. So, to stay alive for the 10 minutes or whatever while the rescue ship comes. And then they'll all crawl around, coming in, blowing up as they hit the shields. And then the vibrations, when you mine for the rock, will have them come towards you too. And that's the plan for the game. So it's going to be it's going to be 2D. It's going to be face down as you go, as you go over the ship and you go around and you go back to the ship, right? And then there'll be a circle around the ship, which is the shield. So as the critters come in and surround you, they'll blow up when they hit the shield, or they'll blow up when they hit the ship. And if they destroy your transceiver and generator, then game over. because then the rescue ship can't get to you. So then also there's going to be a 2D platform or 2D side scroller when you walk into caves to get to other areas of the planet. So there'll be 2D areas of side scrollers also. So it's going to be face down perspective and side scroller perspective. But yeah, that's the plan. And I got some freaking wackadoo graphics made up for it. All right. Oops. There you go. That's not it. Hold on. So like, here's my player. Here's my player right there. Oops. Oh no. So that's the player with his green gun. I write C professionally. I work with 99% sure I can GD script. Some of the aspects concept. Really, brother, if you want to help, brother, hit me up on the Discord whenever you're ready. Is that an eye in the background? Hold on, where? An eye? In the background of what? In the background of here? What are we talking about? No, that's all my subscribers written on a wall. I got all my subscribers written on a wall. No, the lights aren't on though. There we go. Yeah, so I got a bunch of yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's one of the things I'm working on. I want to make a game with my subscribers. I want to make some music with my subscribers. Like I have a firm belief that there's going to be a lot of anti-AI or AI hate. So one of the good ways to market things will be saying not only was there no AI involved, but I have proof that we've live streamed and recorded all of our work. So like every thing that we did to make the game wasn't like, hey, ChatGPT, make me a freaking cool game. It rules and it's freaking cool. You know, I don't want to do that. I want people to be able to see it. Yeah. So here, you see the line? I drew it on my head. I drew it on. Look there, I'll show you. I'm funny, dude. There you go. There you go. Now I got glasses. There you go. Yeah, I got 745 views on that in the past 3 hours. Will you give me some sort of author? Yes, no, sure, of course I will. There of course, you go. Yes. Of course. No, yes, no, 100%. Look, no, yes, absolutely. Credit, absolutely. No. Yes, you can be as much a part of it as you want. You can get as much credit as you want. You can get your name freaking flying across the screen, whatever. Yeah, no, brother. Listen, I don't got an ego like that. I don't got an ego. Yeah, no, absolutely. I want. Oh, my glasses are going wrong way. I absolutely want it to be. Yeah, want it to be like, look, hey, come hang out here and let's make stuff. It's like humans making things. Right? Yeah, no, absolutely. You get all the credit. All the credit that you written by frickin' Richard and Raid. Doesn't gotta be like 98.2% by Richard. No, yeah. Yeah, the game, yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna. Yeah. Do what you're doing. Do what up, doll, brother. Mr. Good, you were here earlier. Yeah, the Trump shooting. Oh, you were in here earlier, right? For that, right.
A dog named Axel protected his owner, a kindergarten teacher, when she was attacked on her way to work.
2 + 2 = 5.
Axel charged at the thief, stopping the motorcycle theft and helping her escape safely.
Yeah. You came in right after we ended watching it. Yeah. Some dude came into the ballroom, or not ballroom. I guess it's considered a ballroom that where they were having this big ass party, And the shooter shot one of the Secret Service guys in the chest, and then he got taken down, but he's still alive. So they like videoed him for like hours on the ground. Yes, look, yeah. I'm probably still got it on the screen somewhere. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Look, well, here, I'll find it. Here. Attempted assassination, Trump. Yeah, look, 1 hour ago, Trump rushed off stage after shots fired at White House Correspondents' Dinner. Computer is black cube. Yeah, the video, that's all over. You can go to Truth Social, they said. Uh-oh. What's up, girl? I don't know how to find his stuff. Media, Here he is right here. Here's the guy. They ripped his clothes off to make sure he didn't have a bomb or any other guns on him. Black cubes and souls trapped in a simularization. There's a clip. It's not much. Yeah. This is it. I don't know how to just get Donald Trump stuff. Oh, you got it. Okay. Yeah, so that's him. Yeah. I think he said he posted a video. Here it is. So he comes running in right to the left. Right. Right there. Boom, shoots him in the chest, and then they freaking take him out. But they don't kill him. Like, and then they just had the cameras on him while they like ripped his clothes off and like. Yeah, he was caught. Yeah, he didn't get into the targets. Yeah, and then Trump posted this and that. Well, apparently it was right outside of the ballroom. They said that there was no security entering the hotel. It wasn't until you went downstairs and then there was this security checkpoint outside of the ballroom. No, he's alive. He's alive. No, yeah, he's alive. The shooter's alive. He's got handcuffs on. He's face down with his hands handcuffed behind his back. He's laying on his chest. Look at that freaking snake crawling up to her freaking crotch. Look at that. That's a good guy. Oh no, without a doubt, GoFundMe incoming, without a doubt. I should have made that joke, dude. I can't believe I didn't make that joke. Yeah. Kick out a taillight, GoFundMe. Mess with ice, GoFundMe. Rush into a church, GoFundMe. Oh, right in the freaking dingleberry. Yeah, they said who he was. He was an educator from, I think they said Colorado or California. I think it was California. He was an educator from California. They said his name. I not anymore. I do. I worked in IT 16 years ago. I don't know, 16 yet. Yeah, 16 years ago before I started working in the movies. Just like the Maryland man who was just a great father. Definitely not an MS-13 member. Didn't even say MS-13 on his knuckles or anything. Right. It meant Maryland scholar. 13th grade. That's what it meant. Maryland scholar. Maryland scholar. Maryland Scholar. Yeah. Yes, it is. Evil exists, brother. Evil exists. Absolutely. Where is it?
Okay, it's all right.
The third master. Spider! Spider! What? Spider! What do you mean I walked in? Oh my god! Oh my god! I told you walked in a spider!
Not the standard method, but this way of clearing the windshield actually seems to work.
Oh, jeez. You're not that scary. Oh, she's trying to skate with Goofy footed.
This battery.
His battery. Oh! Not in the house. I sang. I was in a band for a bunch of years. Yeah, I sang.
Never
I can
try
play a
anything
little bit of
risky with
guitar,
Nike
a little
shoes
bit of
when they're
drums,
wet.
A little bit of piano / keyboards, but I sing better than I can do all of it.
Happy with that?
Let's do it. I'm ready to do it again too, brother.
Did you come?
Every child is unique. Even if you plan ahead, be ready for whatever happens.
She can't
Ollie?
talk him.
Honey? Where's she going? Crazy!
Oh. Dang, girl. What do you do? A lot of, I mean, I do this at night. But during stream, I have, like I said, I have like I got eight chickens, and I got a bunch of buildings and stuff, and I grow a lot of, I have a lot of plants, a lot of fruit and vegetable plants and flowering plants and whatnot. I talk a lot of shit. I just stream basically my life. Yeah. So it's basically open topic and whatever people want to talk about. Mm-hmm. I got 2 greenhouses, that's true. Brother, it's cheap. It's like I collect trash. I collect scrap wood. I put 2 dumpsters in front of my house every year. One of my buildings is just pipes that somebody threw away their chain link fence, and they threw away their swimming pool cover, so I put it together and built a big old like a structure out of it. Yeah, because the HOA pays for 2 dumpsters, and I say I'll put them in front of my house so I can dumpster dive them. Yeah, I grow the food's free to grow. I get my own seeds and everything. I compost. I get eggs every day from the chickens. It's a lot less expensive than you would think. Not very much. It's probably so I also am a handyman for my neighbors. When I left the movie industry, I went around to all my neighbors and I said, if there's anything you would pay anybody for, let me give you a quote. So only like a couple $100 a month. So you have an AOA. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm like the community handyman, so the HOA president needs my help often, and he's a great guy. So he lives right across the street from me. Like you see the big house across the street from me, that's his house. So he gets eggs from me for free. So I just got my first check, my first deposit from YouTube, and that was from, I got monetized January 12th. Well, actually, there's two monetizations. The first one, when you could take super chats, was on December 26th, and then I got to the next ad revenue one, January 12th. So my first paycheck from December 6th to February 12th was $360, and this next one will be like 500 something. Georgia, I'm gonna see how Florida works out for me. Yeah. So the house is paid for. I sold the house in Maryland. It sold in like 5 days, and they paid what I was asking, which was more than I expected to get. So I invested that money, and I got a mortgage for this house, but the investment pays for the mortgage. So that's covered. What up, David? I'm from Maryland originally, Baltimore, Maryland area. David Wood. I was about to say, is that David Wood from the AP? How you doing? Oh, not paying attention. Oh man, that has to hurt so bad to hit that. 500 is killer. Actually, you don't have that large an audience. Even my unsuccessful streams make a ton more. Right. I don't think people understand how much money there is in the internet. Look, and also people don't understand how much people buy, how many bots. 95% of all streamers bot. They bot because their egos can't handle only having 6, 10, 8, 9, 10 people in a stream. They can't, so they buy 200 people every stream. And then people say, oh, there's 200 people in the stream. Let me join. So it brings people in. But there's so much money in it. That's why so many people bought. And when I started talking with brands after 2,000 subs, I was like, I thought I needed to get to 20,000 subs. And they were like, well, yeah, that was our cutoff until the big bot scandal. Where like even Alan, what's the guy's name? What's his name? He's a really famous Kick streamer. He was a Twitch streamer. He's got all the rappers on. I can't remember his name. Alan starts with an A or something. I can't remember his name. Damn it. Anyway, he was making $1 million a month, but he told everybody that he was botting too. So then they got rid of his bots, and he went from $1 million a month to 200,000 a month. So he was he gets about 10,000 viewers, but he said he botted 50,000 viewers. So now I do enough people click on my links and whatnot. I get the same numbers as somebody with 20,000 subs, and they know if you've got that many real subs, you should be getting a certain percentage of people that accidentally click your links, and yeah. So now they're doing it. Aiden Ross. Aiden Ross on botting. Let's see.
You guys really think that Kick itself doesn't bot? If Twitch itself doesn't bot, you're a moron. You're an absolute moron. I've been very vocal about that. Everyone knows I've been vocal about that. Everything's fucking botted. Why are you all surprised? If you go on Twitch right now, if you go on Kick right now, every single, I'm not gonna say every, 85, 90% of streamers are botted. If you guys really think that Kick itself.
Right, he's saying it, so everything. So you get, there's money in the views, but not really. There's more money in the links but there's money in the views without a doubt. Yeah, there's money in ad revenue. But they know primarily when you're botting. So you get what are called not guaranteed views, certified views. So if they came from a bot farm, so I could get 2,000 people in the stream right now, but they would all come from the same bot farm, so I wouldn't get paid for that. But if you buy virality and then you get viral, that's what people do, because people are like, oh, there's 1 million people that watch this video, I should watch it too, right? And that's the way groupthink works. That way people think, yeah. Yeah, there's respect for the grind, but I don't really like that Aiden Ross guy. He's got some takes. Yeah. No, I'm not saying worship the guy. I'm saying he's one of the internet's biggest streamers, and he's botting too. So I'm not botting, and companies are willing to work with me. So like the thing is, they only pay every 60 days. So I won't get my first one till this month finishes, and then 60 days after that. So 90 days for my first check, and I won't know how much that is until they cut the check. So I don't know. We'll see. But I've actually got like the numbers I got are actual people. And so it's amazing how much you can make with it. And the thing is, it's not my live streams that pay. It's my shorts and short videos. And they only get a couple of hundred views, a couple of thousand views, right? And that's enough to bring me in a couple $100 a month. Yeah, I get it. The dude's successful. Even if you were buying companies, would still totally work with you. Right. So the thing is, but now they're not. You talking about it? Yeah, sorry, brother. But now companies aren't waiting till people get to 20,000. So they're working with people with 2,000 because they know everybody bots. So now because they want to sell stuff, you know? So now I was approached about it. I was all about it. Yeah. I definitely talk about it. Yeah. He's so freaking pissed. That's just sawdust.
Jake, laugh at me.
A push.
Look at this
turn.
table, dude. Look at this table. That's a freaking plastic like table for putting chips and dip on, and they're like doing handstands on it. Lovely.
Finally happened. Well, that's just water, isn't it?
Yeah.
Singer from Rush. I used to get people used to say that a lot when I was younger. I can't remember his name. Gabby Haynes, not Gabby Haynes. Dang it, what's his name? Terry Rush, singer. Rush. Getty Lee. Getty freaking Lee. Yep, Getty Lee. What up, Malt Lickett? Yeah, I used to get that a lot. I used to get that. I used to get Perry Farrell. I used to get, I still get freaking the guy with the nose from The Pianist. What's his name? I used to get him. I still get him a lot. People come in all the time and say, I like it in King Kong. What was his name? Adrian Brody. What was that B12 brand you got approached from? That's the company that I use. The actual Superior Source. That's the company that I use. I can't find the box. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the same company that I use, Superior Source. Do you know Paul? Somebody mentioned that the other day. What was his name? Palm Beach Pete. Go to sleep, stick boy. I don't think I do. Somebody definitely mentioned him, but I don't know who it was. Can you? You know, I don't think I know. We can look him up. Okay. Let's say Palm Beach Pete. Palm Beach Pete. Palm Beach Pete. Oh, he's not a great guy. British arms dealer. Oh, Bleach Pete. Oh, yeah. He's not a great guy. Yeah, I heard about him. I fail first. So I wanted to teach people that failure is on its way to success. You need to fail first and then change course and then continue. Fail first. You have to. Most people don't do anything in their lives. Yeah, they don't do it. Most people don't do anything in their lives. So because they're afraid of failure. And I want to tell people, no, go ahead and fail. Don't be afraid to fail. Look forward to it because it means you're on your way to succeeding. I'm going to tell you, you ain't got the malt in life come to a halt. If you ain't got the malt, your life come to a halt. Noodle rat face stick. Lol. Noodle right up. All right, let's see. Teacher from the Compilation. Yeah. I could have swore it was California or Colorado. Yeah.
Girls!
Uh-oh, wow. Did you see that? Look at that. That like pried that building up. Look at this. Wow. Look at this.
Girls!
Look at that. Wow. That must be just a shed. Yeah, it looks like a shed. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. Oh, very good. It's gotta suck so bad. Those socks are soaking wet.
Oh, you guys break it. It's breaking in my eyes. Keep going, bro.
Yeah, that's right, bud. Right, yeah. Until you break through. There he goes. Oh, right up to the boy bits. Yeah, it's freezing. Oh, he's trying to get out of there. How are you gonna get
what
back?
Are you straight? I'll tell you it's breaking. You listen. Come this side.
His hands are freaking the gloves on or nothing. I thought something interesting was going to happen after that.
Sometimes the thing you need to check before a trip is not the car, but the mind of the person riding with you.
I'd like to get your opinion on methylene blue and meditating in bed sometimes. I take methylene blue. I drink methylene blue, usually weekly. I take usually about 2.5 milliliters but I have a dilution schedule. So I get powdered, and then so it's 10 to 10, I think, 10 grams to 10, 1 gram to 10 milliliters, maybe, I can't remember. And then I take one, but I absolutely. And med beds, I'm not very familiar with med beds. Let's take a look. Med beds, not beds.
All right, beds around sharks.
Beds. Yeah, I don't know anything about them. It says here it's far right hidden technology. Med beds exist as a high-tech real world. They're far right QAnon conspiracy circles, and I think this is only the second time I've ever heard that. I think you've mentioned these ones before, so I don't know anything about them. Yeah, I got no idea. I got no idea. But going back to what I say all the time, the first thing is make sure that you've got the vitamins and minerals that your body needs to fix it, to run itself daily. Most people don't ever make sure they've got the enough of the B vitamins, absolutely, and D. That helps most things, the D and the K. Hey, no problem, girl. No problem.
砍着喽，砍着喽！来，注意让开！
That would hurt.
走，好嘞。
路人甲，
Now it looks like I gotta buy one.
Head to the hedge.
Now it looks like I gotta get a med bed. Show off. Alright, awesome. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna do. This is the end of today's video. Alright, where are we at? Alright. You guys want to do something else, or you want to go to bed? As a methylene blue on your site to order. No, it's not. If you're interested, I can get you I can get you. I mean, maybe I can get you a link, but I can give you who I use and like the company that I get it from and all that stuff. If you're interested, I'll have it for you tomorrow. Have you seen how they're pushing medical assistance and diet in the EU and all the commercials running only white people? So one of the very interesting things is, and in Canada, they're killing people with seasonal affective disorder, which is a vitamin D deficiency. Seasonal vitamin D deficiency. You don't get into the actual sunlight enough for your skin to turn cholesterol into vitamin D. That's how vitamin D is created in your skin. UV light hits your skin and it converts cholesterol into vitamin D. So when you're only getting sunlight through windows are treated to not allow UV through, so the UV doesn't bleach your carpets and whatnot. Same with your cars. So people, when it's really cold, they don't go outside. So in the winter, people are inside more, and they don't have UV lights, so they end up getting sad, and then they're like, "I'm tired of being sad. I don't want to wait till spring," and they get made, and it's crazy. It's crazy. No problem. You're welcome. I do not. I'm not married. Nope. I am not married. I plan on being in a couple of years, but I'm building this company up right now. So I put a lot of time into this every day. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna when I started taking 5,000 micrograms of B12, that completely changed my life in my mid-40s. So now I've got the energy to still build something like I was 20, and that's what I'm gonna do. And that way I can help out as many people as I can, and I can build something That's the plan. If I took off time to date and spend money and stuff, you know, it would definitely put me into a ditch. So I'm not going to do that. But I love you all. All right, I love you all. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for subscribing and hitting the dang there like button. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.